my back went out, and I got caught with my penis out. Doubt my life will never be the same. Thought about shame to my name. Now despite my chronic lack of fame, I still remain eternal. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me, me, me. Coach, I cool, I'll outlast you. Don't care who, I'll outlast you. Caught it, you, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? That's okay, I'll outlast you. Evil AJ, I'll outlast you. Comcast, Employ A, I'll outlast you. What you gonna do when I outlast you? Whoa, whoa, slip the scene. No one's outlasting DSP. I said, whoa, whoa, my legacy. It's all about me, me, me. You listening now? I'll outlast you too. Like nuclear fallout. I'll be here festering.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit, let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico, oregano. The licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a award. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from here. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm DarkSidePhil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm DarkSidePhil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE Champions. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's DarkSidePhil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE. Oh, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. And my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE Champions. There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized, you believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. But fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Hogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of my
I
life.
still do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream. Anyway, there'll be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba,
Rock to the beat for your boy.
dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
With you.
Easy to eat.
With you.
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I need that money. I really do. I need that money
To pay my tax on Twitch.
Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
Taxes.
It was
Detractors.
It was
Cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
Wake up, see it's Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But just cares only to see my wife stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the almond joys bag. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom.
round, we all hear the one about the beast of Burnell. Round back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off the mighty stink as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell. So my bald spot grows high where it shows. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my.
Sup, Phil? I just say hi. I not love this. See you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. That ultrasonic ass quake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil son, can play Cammy. I got my shirt today, it Chun-Li. And a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. I DK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new you ton? How do Jasper and Cat too? Phil, I love you. I feel oozy.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mob.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist
Cheeseburger.
getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist
Burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow.
Cheeseburger.
My hand is completely covered in sauce. Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that.
The power of power on top of your tower. Renting your ends, it would be better for now. Or be like, oh no, leave your solo and loco. John Yo, you're flexing muscles like Homeschool. Meanwhile, where'd your damn friends go? There's nothing left to show, so plain lows. Fair weather friends till the end, they'll send their tips. Then dip into T-Dust, drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought of dread. I wish you fair weather friend. Could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. Then surprised when he finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the grass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their chips. Then dip until T-Dust drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead.
text from him
Sadly.
from last summer where he's basically like, let me know when you want to do snort guys, so I'll start watching wrestling again. So what that says to me is like, you're not really a fan of it.
That's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather bobble or fair weather. Oh, I think fair weather supporter. Oh, I really content. Well, sorry, the ultimate. Oh, I mean fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
A fair weather fan. This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and and also, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice let. Dual wield bubble gun. Uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving there. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay, blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they live all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown. DarkSidePhil cheered again. He's like, you're insecure about your marriage. Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault.
It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and a hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail,
back taxes, rehab, divorce, makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
And the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order? Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. On today's show, we've got some interesting stuff to discuss, including the conclusion of Year 1 of Street Fighter 6, some interesting acquisitions in the gaming landscape, AI misbehaving, and, of course, today is a new game premiere with Hellblade 2 all day long. So, a lot going on, and we'll be talking about all this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. You're an idiot. You're obsessed. Lose that. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Alrighty, everybody, so good morning, and welcome to the show. Today is Tuesday, the 21st of May, 2024. I'm DarkSidePhil. Hope that you're all doing well, and I hope that you will join me today for some fun new stuff with a new game release, something different, for sure, good variety, and I hope it turns out as well as the original iteration years ago. Of course, we're talking about Hellblade 2. We're going to talk a little bit about that in a moment. I don't want to, get ahead of myself here. Because we do have some other things to discuss today. Jasper Kitty is in the room, so I'm moving the cords around, so hopefully he will not bite them too much. But, he does what he wants. And today, of course, is the first of basically a string of new release content. Today we've got Hellblade 2 all day. Tomorrow we've got the new Street Fighter 6 update all day. And then we're alternating between those two for a while. Then we've got a marathon coming up this Saturday of indie games. So, pretty fun, good stuff. Always trying to get attention. So, where do we start? Where do we begin? Right? With all these topics to discuss. I guess we should start doing a brief recap of what yesterday was all about, which is basically Fallout 4 on the first stream, and it was great progress, continuing on with some side questing, some main questing with the Brotherhood. I actually got 2 new melee weapons, which are making my build a little bit more fun rather than just being the same thing over and over. And overall, a great chill stream, good interaction, engagement, and everyone had a good time. But I had to warn everyone that basically I'm not playing it now for a while. If you look at the schedule for this week, it's jam-packed with new stuff, which we're going to talk about in a moment. So because of that, Fallout 4 is going on a little bit of hiatus. It's not that, I don't want to play it, or it's not good, or, it's going on indefinite hold or anything like that. But with all the stuff going on in the next week, that always takes precedence, especially new release stuff. So, yeah, Fallout 4 will return soon, but just not yet. Likely it's going to be about a week before we even get a chance to try to put it into the schedule again. Okay? If that, because even next week there's more new stuff. Right, Jasper? He knows. Anyway, so then, last night, it was the last hurrah stream for Street Fighter 6 Year 1. I'm going to be honest with everyone. I wish that it had gone better. I wish that we had more people. I wish that we had more engagement, and that people were more excited for it. For some reason, it didn't seem like people were very excited for the final Street Fighter 6 stream. I don't know why. Being that it's been a whole year of me covering fighting games in an increased capacity, and
playing them at a much higher level than I have played fighting games for like the last decade. And like I said, the last time I actually was like trying to get good at fighting games was probably back in the Street Fighter 4 days. And even then, it was probably like just like the first or second iteration. After that, I kind of just covered fighting games casually after that. So, you know, I thought maybe we get a good crowd last night. Honestly, it was on the slower side. We didn't have as many people. The engagement was much lower. And honestly, the stream didn't go as well as I would have liked either. You know, I'm trying to play this game. And it's funny because right out of the gates, connections. Claims 40 to 50 millisecond connection. Half my inputs drop. Can't block stuff on reaction. Literally can't jump at all on a reaction. You know, I'm fighting a Blanca who from full screen is doing the meter burned version of the jumping throw. All you need to do is hold up. And it won't do it. It like is so delayed, I can't jump out of a throw. And then when I was in the corner, you know, I'm just holding up to get out of the corner. And if they hit me, at least I flop back and juggle. Instead, it hits me clean as if I'm just standing there not holding up. And it's like, what is this? There was one thing that happened. I couldn't even believe it. I've been playing the game for a year. I've never seen this, okay? So I jumped over someone with Blanca. It was an empty jump, meaning I pressed no button, held no direction. It was just a clean, empty jump. I landed on the other side. Now, in any fighting game, yes, even in Street Fighter, when you empty jump over someone, immediately the game auto-corrects, meaning it flips your character around to face the opponent who's now behind you. Well, I empty jumped and I saw that the opponent was doing an unsafe move. And I said, aha, if I do drive impact here, I can stuff this move. So I empty jump over the opponent. As soon as I hit the ground, I drive impact. Blanca drive impacts the wrong direction. Like, he just continues to move to the right, even though the character is all the way on the left. He's attacking in the wrong direction. You're not supposed to be able to do that. So I'm like, what just happened? I'm like scratching my head, like, I don't even know how that happened. Because it's not supposed to be possible in this game engine. And I've been playing the game for a year and never seen it. So, for me, I'm like, what the hell? It was just a weird night. For me, anyway. And it was disappointing because I wanted to go out with like a last hurrah victory scream of, hey, here's my best character, let's do it. And by the way, there were matches where I dominated. There were matches where the connection actually worked really well. And I just outright dominated the opponent, mixing them up high, low. I did a really cool mix-up in the corner with the Blanca-chan, where it wasn't the standard combo that I usually do. It was actually a mix-up, where I purposefully did like a different activation, and then I caught them with the overhead, and then it went into a different combo. And I was able to end the combo with a level 3 super, and it did insane damage and a big mix-up reset. And I was like, wow, that's probably the best corner combo I've ever done with Blanca. So that was good. But the problem was, for every good match that I had, there was an equally bad, shitty, laggy, input dropping, can't do anything on reaction match. So here's the thing about Street Fighter 6 Year 1. It's a great game. It really is. It's not balanced very well. The top tier is very dominant, okay? But at the same time, a lot of fighting games have been like that. I mean, Super Turbo was like that, honestly. For me, I can see this game being like a masterpiece offline, seriously. But online, it's frustrating because I don't like rollback netcode. It drops so much, and it just really pisses me off. And for me, I just get so angry when I don't.
A lightweight blend of Vital Sun Protection with a smooth, dry touch finish. Neutrogena Ultra Sheer.
I'm outplayed by someone because they're just outright playing better, reacting to what I'm doing, punishing what I'm doing. That's one thing. When I have a lack of knowledge, so I don't know a character, right? Like those first few times I'm fighting Ed. I don't even know what Ed can do, and he's just beating my ass, right? Okay, got it. I lose to that. Either one of those cases is fine, because you can learn from those losses. You can't learn when you're playing online. You know exactly what to do. You do it, and the game refuses to give it to you. Every time Blanca's doing this stupid throw, I'm holding up, and the game says, oh, you never held up, just get thrown. Well, then fuck this. Why am I playing it, right? That's the feeling you get. You get this feeling of like defeat and resignation because there's no point in struggling to win if the game isn't going to react to what you're inputting. So, and again, you can argue a million things. Maybe it's because I'm playing on PS5, right? And PS5 has more input delay. I don't know. You know, why is it that the vast majority of people that I play on PC? Almost 100%. Like the ratio is ridiculous. Like it's 80-90% of people in Master are playing on PC. It's very rare when I play someone on PS5. It's like once or twice a night out of like, you know, a ridiculous amount of people I play. There's something there. And I don't have a gaming PC to play this game on, right? So anyway, it sucked because I really wanted to go out like a big, awesome last hurrah. And quite frankly, number one, there just weren't a lot of people on the stream as I would have expected there would have been. And number two, it didn't go well anyway. So that is a little disappointing. What I'm hoping is that obviously tomorrow, with the release of Akuma, with the release of the big rebalance, there will be reinvigorated interest in the game. I hope, because, you know, this is something big that I want to cover in the next month. I want to play a lot of Street Fighter 6 and show the differences and learn the differences and maybe have Akuma as a new character that I play. I don't know, because here's the thing. I played Rashid, and at first I thought he was all right, but then I kind of realized I didn't like his gameplay style because he seemed more like a tricks character. He tricks you in the corner. Outside of that, he couldn't really do much else. He doesn't seem that good from, like, mid-screen. Then Aki, oh my god, forget it. Like, Aki, not only is she a high-execution character, but then on top of that, she's actually not that good anyway. So it was like, what a bunch of work for nothing. And Ed, I didn't even bother with, right? So Akuma is like the last chance of a new character they've added to the game that I might actually like. I hope I do. I mean, Akuma is a classic character that's been around since Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So you would hope this is a character that I'll end up liking, but I don't know. You know, this game takes characters that previously played in a certain way and completely changes them up to play different ways that they've never played like before. So I don't know if I'm going to like Akuma or not. I'm going to give him a shot. I really am. I know how to play with Akuma from various previous games. That doesn't mean anything about how I'm going to play him in this one or how he plays in this one. It could be completely different, right? So we shall see how it goes tomorrow. But anyway, for the last hurrah, Street Fighter 6, sadly, it didn't really go that well. I wish that it had been a better set. I wish that it had been a better final outing for year one. But it just wasn't. And I just hope that's not a sign of things to come. I do hope that with all the new stuff, you know, people are going to care and show up and hang out and get excited again. Like, people were really excited for Street Fighter 6 when it came out last year, right? Me included. I liked that feeling of hype, that feeling of excitement, that feeling of this is something new and we're all doing it together, right? It was cool. I hope we can get that back tomorrow. I want that feeling back tomorrow, you know? All right, anyway, so that was last night. Today is the release of Hellblade 2. So let's talk about this, because already I'm seeing insane amounts of stupidity and misinformation in the chat about this game. All right, Hellblade 2, or Senua's Saga, is the sequel to the 2017 game, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, okay? If you played the game, you know all about what it's like, but for those who didn't, allow me to explain. All right, Hellblade is a game that is mostly narrative-based, okay? There's definitely gameplay elements, combat, puzzles. I would argue it's like God of War light. And what I mean by that is, like, some of the combat and stuff takes elements from, like, a game like God of War, and some of the puzzles you have to solve, for sure. In fact, the visuals also kind of look like God of War from that time period. But it definitely is a less of a focus on gameplay elements and more of a focus on narrative, graphics, sound design, and essentially a cinematic experience. Okay? I remember when I played Hellblade 1, I originally didn't play it when it was a new release, and people were like, oh, you're missing out. Like, this game actually is quite good. You really should check it out. So eventually I did. And when I did, I was legit blown away. I was like, I had no clue. First of all, I couldn't believe this game had been made by Ninja Theory, which is not a ginormous AAA studio, by the way. It's not like there's some giant studio with unlimited budget. You know, they're not known for these giant scale games. And they made this game and it looked so good. I was like, this is like almost best in class visuals at the time. In 2017, I was like, well, how does it look this good? Right? And I remember playing through it, and here's the thing. The game is constantly making you wonder what's going on, because the whole premise is that the main character has some kind of like mental illness or mental break where she's hearing voices, she's seeing things, and you don't know what's real and what's not. Like, you literally can't tell in the game what's happening. And that's intentional. Like, that's actually legit intentional, that you're supposed to always be guessing and wondering. Is this something that's haunting her from the past and she's fighting through it in her mind? Or is this legit real in real life? Is she being attacked by real people and things like what is going on? So in that regard, as a narrative-based game, all right, with amazing visuals at the time, it absolutely works. Now, it's also a short game. I remember that game was what, like, I want to say Hellblade 1 was probably around, like, maybe like 10 hours, 8 hours. I can't remember, actually. I wonder, hold on. I can actually look that up, how long my playthrough was. I don't know why I didn't do that, because I was curious. How long was the first game
just gonna waste our time again.
compared to the second? So give me a second here. Here, content. Hellblade. So here it is, from August 2017. And by the way, I had no idea that this was 7 years old. It doesn't feel that old, does it? It really doesn't feel like Hellblade was 7 years old. So my playthrough was 32 parts. Each part was around 10 to 15 minutes. They varied. And the last part was a half an hour. So if you do the math, probably around 6 to 7 hours, all right, for this game. Not the longest game, correct? I mean, that's pretty short. But, again, that is what they're going for. They're going for a shorter cinematic experience. All right. Ultimately, I remember when I beat the first Hellblade, I was like, wow, I really like that game, and I have no idea what just happened. Like, seriously, like, you beat it, and you're like, I don't know what was that all real? Is she just imagining this entire scenario in her mind? Like, what's going on? Right? Also, people should realize that this series is not a full-fledged retail series. They're not charging $70 for these games. I don't know what the cost of Hellblade was when it released in 2017, but it was not, you know, 60, 70 bucks. It was probably like 30, 40 bucks, something like that. So they know that it's a shorter game, so they're going to, you know, not charge you full price, okay? So anyway, with that being said, all right, I liked the first game. I actually genuinely enjoyed it and had a good time with it, despite the fact that after I beat it, I really didn't know what was going on. Right? I was like, oh, okay. So, here we are 7 years later. Hellblade 2. Okay? So, everyone on the internet, of course, is talking about it today. And the reviews are out. And it's hilariously mixed. Okay? You got some people who are like, alright, so, the visuals, again, pretty much best in class. Like, you're going to be blown away with how Hellblade 2 looks. Because they really worked hard on these visuals to make them look amazing, whether you're playing on Xbox or PC. However, the game runs at 30 frames on Xbox, just like the first one. The Hellblade 1 was 30 frames, Hellblade 2 is 30 frames. Now on PC, depending on your hardware, you can push the visuals. And you can get it 60 frames or higher, but it's really more depending on your hardware setup. On Xbox, you're playing it on 30 frames no matter what. Okay? Audio, supposedly, the audio is ridiculously amazing. They did all this directional audio and different things with the audio that's supposed to be like groundbreaking. But I have a neck phone surround setup that's supposed to have surround sound. Sometimes it works well and other times not so much. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to hear this. You guys won't hear it because on YouTube, they don't do directional audio. Yeah, YouTube it only does the like stereo or whatever, from what I'm to understand. I heard that there are ways to do it, but a standard stream like mine, you're not going to get surround audio. So sadly, probably neither I or you are going to get the full experience of what this game would be like if you were like sitting in a surround sound room or had like surround sound high-end headphones on. You're just not going to get that here, okay? Gameplay. From what I'm to understand, Hellblade 2 is very, very much like the first game. Is there combat? Yes. Are there puzzles? Yes. But for the most part, you're walking around exploring in a world that's incredibly unique and visually stunning, but confusing. You can't tell what's real and what's not, or if anything is even real. The story is cryptic, and you're trying to piece together the pieces of the story to understand the game. It's pretty much the same game as the first one, only it's not the same story. You know, the story's continuing. So if you liked Hellblade 1, you're going to like Hellblade 2, you know? If you don't like that, if you're looking for a game that has robust, amazingly challenging combat and stuff like that, this doesn't have it. If you're looking for a game that's 40 hours long, because for some reason gamers have now been like trained to expect an insane amount of gameplay out of any new game, then you're not going to like this game either. The game is going right for what the first game was, only advancing that story and pushing the visuals and audio. Some people will argue it's a tech demo. Okay? Well, all right, maybe it's a tech demo. But is it entertaining? Are you immersed? Is it fun where it catches you and you want to keep going? That's the real question. How many games out there have a ton of gameplay, but within a few hours you're bored, right? I'm going to be honest with you. Dragon's Dogma 2. That's a game that apparently has insane amounts of gameplay, but you play for like 5 hours, you've seen almost everything besides a few of the big monsters, you know the gist of the game. So, what's the point? Right? Like, what's the point of a game that you're just already, say, all right, here we go, grind for another 80 hours now, same fucking game, right? For me, and this is my personal experience, you can disagree, and that's fine. Everyone has different tastes. I would prefer a game that no matter when I'm playing it, I'm having a good time, I'm riveted, I'm hooked, and I want more. As opposed to a game that delivers an incredible amount of content, but it's all repetitive and not interesting and kind of boring. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. I'm just like, and I will compare this to a game a million years ago none of you will remember. The Darkness 2. None of you will remember that game, okay? It was a game that I played early on in my YouTube career. And I remember when the Darkness 2 came out, I hadn't played the Darkness 1, so I had no clue if I was going to like it. But at that point, I was trying to cover all the hot new releases, and this was one for this particular week. And I remember there were other games out at the time as well. And when I played the Darkness 2, okay, basically, here's what happened. I started playing it, and I was immediately hooked by interesting gameplay elements, but a story. Even though the game was supposed to be based around this first-person shooter gameplay with, like, tendrils and monsters, I was hooked by the story. And the funny part about Darkness 2 is it's a very short game. It's about, I want to say it's 5 to 6 hours long. So it's a very short experience. But every moment you're playing, you're interested and riveted by what's going on. There's a dual story plotline where you don't know if you're really there or if you're in a nut house and imagining all of it. Does that sound familiar? I mean, it's kind of similar to the plot of the Hellblade games, right? So it's very mysterious in that regard. So I beat the Darkness 2, okay? And then I went on to play the other games for the week. And at the end of the week, I always kind of did like a review or whatever. I was like, the Darkness 2 is the best game that I've played in a while. It's like 6 hours long, but every moment I played it, I loved my time in it. It was fun. It was interesting. It kept me thinking. The story was engaging. And at the end, it had a good ending. I was like, that was a great game. The other games I'm playing are more gameplay centric, but they're just not that interesting. This game hooked me, right? And I think that's what they're going for with the Hellblade series. They know that with the style of game they're making and the budget they have and the production that they're putting on, they're not trying to beat other games. You're not going to play Hellblade 2 and be like, holy shit, that combat engine is so much better than God of War Ragnarok, right? No one's going to say that. The point is they're trying a different thing. If you're into that, then by all means, stick around today on my streams and check it out. I'm playing this all day. And the reports are, if you know how to play the game and you absolutely rush through it and you ace every puzzle and you beat every fight on the first try, you can literally beat this game in like 5 hours. But for most people, you're going to walk around and explore. You're going to be wanting to understand the lore and look for items. You're going to take your time immersing yourself in the world. And then the game could be anywhere from 8 to 10 hours long. Okay? Probably, you know me, with the interaction and everything we do on the streams, likely it's going to be longer than that for me. I would guess that this playthrough probably will be around 10 hours for me. Because, with me talking with you guys and everything, it always takes a little bit longer. So, that is actually why I'm playing it all day. Because I wanted to get a good chunk into it. If we play it all day today and I get like 5 hours in, arguably we'll be halfway through the game. And that means that over the next coming week, I could continue to play it and beat it. And then we could, in 1 week. As opposed to if I just played it one stream today and I only played it in one stream increments, we're talking probably 4 streams to beat it. And that could take like 2 weeks. Who the hell wants to take me 2 weeks to beat an 8 to 10 hour game, right? So that's why I'm playing it so much today. Because I know some people question, why is Phil, he almost never plays the same game all day long. Why is he doing it like that? I want to get a big jump into it. Okay? Okay. But here's the thing. I'm just going to say it right now. I am absolutely not going to put up with people who just want to be negative people in the chat about this style of game. If you're someone who likes Dark Souls games, this is not Dark Souls. If you're someone who likes God of War, this is not going to be the length of God of War. All right? And it's not going to have the robustness and the complexity of the gameplay engine of God of War. All right? The one thing this game is supposed to excel on is the visuals. So let's look at that. Let's focus on it and say, is this game visually compelling? Did they pull something off here that's pretty remarkable for a console?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
How about the story? Is the story riveting? Are we getting caught up into it? Are we excited for it? Right? That's what you need to be focusing on. We already know the style of game it is. You don't go into a telltale narrative game and say, where's the gameplay? Right? Same thing there. You don't go into Dark Souls and say, where are the vehicles? Why can't I drive? Right? But it seems like today, everyone has this weird preconceived notion of what needs to be in a game, and you must check off each checkbox on this weird good game checklist to say if a game is good or not. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. This game is only 8 hours long. Immediately it's bad because there's not enough gameplay. Wait, the gameplay takes a backseat to narrative and visuals? Oh, that's awful. That's a big demerit there. Like, what are you talking about? There's different games for different people. Games are better when they do different things. If every game was the same and was aspiring to do the same things, there would be no variety and it would be bland and boring. I don't want everything to be bland and boring. By the way, I'm not saying that if this game ends up being bland and boring, that I'm going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to tell you what I think truly about the game every moment that we are playing it. Okay? If I feel like this game should have been 60 frames and it's detrimental because it's running at only 30, I'm going to tell you that. Okay? I will criticize the game fairly, as I always do. But I hate that people go in here and they just completely judge a game unfairly based on these fucking notions of nonsense, okay? If this game is truly 8 hours long, but it's got amazing visuals, a good riveting story, and I'm enjoying myself when I'm playing every moment of those 8 hours, then why is it a bad game exactly? Right? But then people will say that anyway. Oh, no, modern era, you can't have a game that's 8 hours long. Modern era, you better have challenge in the gameplay. This is ridiculous, right? Like they say, different strokes for different folks. And the thing is, at some point, you have to learn to respect the opinions of others. Listen, I personally think Fortnite is not a very good game.
Forever.
I think there's better Battle Royale games out there. I don't understand how it went viral besides kids play it and got caught on in that way. And quite frankly, there was a lot of streamers who caught on and did that, like dyed their fucking hair and acted like cartoon characters to attract kids to watch and play the game. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, so I'm going to crap on this game constantly. And I'm going to go to streamers who are playing it and crap on the game in their streams. And I'm going to do that. No. If you don't like this style of game, that's fine. Don't stick around today. Because as of tomorrow, I'm playing Street Fighter 6 all day. Later this week, I'm playing indie games in a marathon. After that, we're going to get back to Fallout 4. And we're going to have about Multiverses is coming up next week. Right? In the next month, I'll probably play a good variety of games leading up to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC in Elden Ring. So no matter what kind of a game you like, I'm going to be covering that good variety of stuff, okay? So, that's good, right? But please don't be here being incredibly negative towards this all day long because it's not your cup of tea. Because I'll tell you right now, I already saw people in chat. It seems like they were going like this. I can't wait. Today's my time. I can sit here and crap on Hellblade 2 all day.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
No. You're not going to do that. Because if I see it, I'm going to warn you. And if you continue to do it, I'm going to time you out. And if you continue to do it, I'm going to ban you. Because there's no point in fucking sitting here just to spread negativity. No one cares about that you don't like this game. Then go do something else and come back when I'm doing something that you do like. You don't go to the Taylor Swift concert, sit front row, and yell at her, "You suck! I hate your music! You suck!" You just don't go to the concert, right? So there's no reason for you to be sitting here and complaining all day about a game you don't like. All right? I get it. Not anyone will like this game. It's not one of those please everyone style games. You know what I'm saying? It's not. So I hope you guys understand that. I've actively chosen to play it because it's shorter It's a Game Pass game. It fits into the schedule for variety purposes. That's why I'm playing it. I'm curious, is it as good as the first one? Is it not? Is it better? What have they done with these visuals in the 7 years that they've been developing the game, right? Is it amazing now? Does it blow you away? You know, how about the story? Because I'll be honest, like I said, when I beat the first one, I was confused. I was scratching my head. What actually happened in that game? Will we actually get more answers during this one? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll beat it and it'll be just like the first. At the end, you'll be just as confused as when the game started, and you won't know what's happening, right? And that's okay as long as we had a good time. And that was my feeling in the first game. Like, I enjoyed my time in it, even though I was still confused at the end. So it's fine. So let's actively try to enjoy each other's company. Let's try to enjoy the game. And if you don't end up liking it, that's fine. But please don't just sit here and start being, oh, but I don't understand. It's not as good as this game. It doesn't have this from this game. It's not supposed to. It's not those games. That's the whole point. You don't like it, that's fine. I'm going to give you my honest opinions as I'm playing it, like I always do. Maybe I won't like it as much as I don't know. I'm a different person. 7 years, a long time.
So if you're going to be
changes,
an asshole,
right? So maybe I will be more critical of this one. I don't know. But I can tell you, to see people already in my chat this morning, oh yeah, finally, I've been seeing all these negative, awful things on the internet about the game. That's not even correct. If you look at reviews, generally reviews are positive for the game. People are saying it's a good narrative experience, great graphics, great audio. Yes, it's gameplay light, but so was the first game. So where is it all the... Oh, everyone's crapping on it. Who? It doesn't even exist, but that's what I mean. They saw 2 people complain about it. Oh, everyone's crapping on it. Now it's time for me to dump too. No, go take the dump in someone else's stream. All right? This is not the toilet of the internet here. Go do that somewhere else. Excuse me. Okay, so... Hopefully, I've cleared the air now, and people are now going to be like, okay, we're going to be fair to it. If not, I've already laid down the law. I forewarned you. This is not going to be a situation where I'm going to put up with this nonsense all day, okay? Okay, cool. That cool? You understand? All right, so here's the schedule for the week. Today, Hellblade 2 on the first stream, Hellblade 2 on the late stream. All Hellblade 2 today. Tomorrow, Street Fighter 6 on the first stream, Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. It's the rebalance patch. I'll be checking out Akuma on that first stream exclusively and see how good it is. And if Akuma's good, I'll keep playing with him. Or maybe on that late stream, I won't want to play with Akuma. Instead, I'm going to want to... Jasper, would you please stop chewing that wire? Maybe on the late stream. Jasper, stop chewing that wire. Stop it. Chewing my wires. Now listen. Don't chew that wire. You hear me? Stop it. Okay? Stop it. So Street Fighter 6 all day tomorrow, but it's not sure if I'm going to be playing Akuma all day. Jasper, I just said no, don't do it. I just said don't do that. I'm trying to finish my sentence here. Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, I'll be playing Akuma on the first stream. I don't know if it'll be Akuma all day or if I'll mix it up and try the other characters at night to see the differences. We'll see. Okay? I'm off on Thursday. When I come back on Friday, it will be more Hellblade 2 on the first stream. And dependent on how long the game actually is, I might or might not actually beat it on Friday. We'll see. And then gonna do it again. Friday night is going to be Friday Night Fights. And it's going to be a Street Fighter 6 stream. And it's going to be a special stream. And that's all I'm going to say. It's actually something a little different. It's not my typical fighting game stream. I'm doing something different for this rebalance patch of Street Fighter 6. Okay? And then Saturday is my PC Indies Marathon event. On Saturday. All day long. I'll be playing indie games that you guys are currently not voting for right now in a thread. If you type !indies in the chat, it'll come up. You're determining the order of games and which games specifically we'll be playing on Saturday. So please keep voting if you haven't yet. Good variety of games in there. For example... If you haven't seen the poll yet, oh, hold on. I thought I had it open here. I don't. I want to open it because I want to see, it's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. I want to see the game titles again. So here are the games that are currently in the running. Lethal Company, Hades 2, Inscription, Pizza Tower, and Stardew Valley. Okay? So, FYI... We're guaranteed to play a game, Noita. That one got the most nominations of any game, so we're absolutely playing that one. The other games will be determined essentially by this poll. So taking a look, you know, right now, 2 games are massive front runners. Another couple games are pretty close in the vote. However, I've been told that one of these games, unless I'm going to play with a party, which I'm not, and unless I'm going to play with voice communication, which again, I'm not, I don't have that capability, I shouldn't play it. I don't know if you guys are aware, but this game, Lethal Company, from what I'm to understand, it's multiplayer only. Okay, you can't play it solo. And if you drop into a random party with like no mic or whatever, it's basically not very good. People are basically like, yeah, it's going to be a dud because you're not going to be able to talk or communicate or even figure stuff out, you know? So I don't know why people nominated Lethal Company. I don't get it. If that's it, you know me, you know the kind of games I play, you know exactly what's going on here. So why would you have nominated this game, right? If that's the case. Now, am I misunderstanding it? I don't know. This is what I'm being told. You know, people kind of said the same thing about Helldivers 2, but that game was able to be dropped in and played fine. Then again, there's a game such as, what was the one? Phasmophobia, which we played, and that one was a dud. Complete dud, didn't work at all, right? I tried to drop in with a group and couldn't even play the game. It wasn't even playable. So, I don't know. Should I play that, or should we just kind of eliminate that one, right? I don't know. I guess we'll figure this out. I got to set up for this event soon. So we'll talk about that. Let's talk about that. Should Lethal Company be taken out of the running? And then basically we play Noita and maybe 2 or 3 of the other games? Because Lethal Company's middle of the pack voting right now, so it may or may not happen regardless. But I don't want to buy it and install it, and then we fucking go to play it, and it doesn't work and it's not good because it's multiplayer only, right? Like, I mean, pretty clear, again, the kind of gamer that I am, the kind of gameplay I do. Lipshian says, yes, for Lethal Company, you actively need to use voice communication. I don't even have that. I don't have a mic that will work on PC. You know, this mic has to be used with my PC over here to capture and to stream. I don't have other mics and things going on that I could plug into my mini PC. I don't. So I guess maybe that's out then. If that is the case, let's continue. I want to hear everyone's opinion. Leave comments on this video. But if Lethal Company is a game that you absolutely need to interact and have voice communication, I can't do that. Everyone knows that, by the way. So I don't know why people would have nominated it. Okay? I outright said in the criteria for this Indie Games Marathon, as you were nominating games, I says, it has to be a game that I have the capability of playing. I don't have the capability to do an interactive multiplayer game with voice communication. I don't even have that set up. Right? So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Saturday all day we're doing that, right? And then Sunday's React Day. So you see what I mean about Fallout 4? If today is Hellblade 2, tomorrow is Street Fighter, Friday is Hellblade and Street Fighter, Saturday is Indies, and Sunday is React Day, the absolute earliest I could even fathom playing Fallout 4 would be Monday. But even then, I might want to keep playing Street Fighter and finish Hellblade if I haven't yet. And then, by the way, Tuesday, 1 week from today, is the release of Multiverses. I say release because the game's already been out, but then they took it away because it was in beta. So now Multiverses fully comes out, and I want to play that, right? So, you know, it's all this stuff going on, and I don't know when I'm going to get back to Fallout. I want to play Fallout 4 again, but that's just the situation we're in right now. Because with all this new stuff going on, it's time-consuming, right? So Fallout will return. Don't worry. I can't wait. I love this Fallout playthrough. I've really been enjoying it. But we are caught up with all this variety of stuff, and right now it's taking priority. Okay? Once I beat Hellblade, we'll have a little bit more time in the schedule. And on top of that, from the Indies Marathon, I almost predict there'll be like 1 or 2 games that we like and that you guys want to see me continue to play, and I would do that. I would do playthroughs of indie games if you guys like them. We will balance that for other stuff. Okay? Keep in mind also, there's the option of System Shock Remake, right, that we could possibly play. So, lots of stuff going on. All right? So that's the schedule. Okay, so it's time for everyone's favorite segment. Hold on. It's time for everyone's favorite segment. It's time for my favorite segment. It's time for your favorite segment. It's time for DSP News. And we have a couple interesting stories to cover today on our news segment of the show. And no, they're not just me petting Jasper Kitty live on stream, even though it's so cute. So cute when I pet him like this. Right? He's loving it. He's absolutely loving this attention. But I have to actually get the news stories open, right? Okay, so here's a couple of the news stories. Nintendo has acquired Shiver Entertainment. Shiver Entertainment was previously owned by Embracer Group. And we know what's been happening with Embracer Group as of late. They bought up all these studios, and then they started, like, closing them. Like, they were failing and closing them. It's ridiculous. So this group, Shiver Entertainment, has been bought directly by Nintendo. So what has Shiver been doing? They've actually recently been porting games to the Switch game console, including they did the ports of Mortal Kombat 1 and Hogwarts Legacy. Okay? So basically, Nintendo wants more games for the Switch that are third-party cross-platform. And this game they feel has been, or this group they feel has been doing a good job porting. So they bought them out. So if anything, this sounds to me like Nintendo for their next-gen console, because let's be honest, the Switch is on its way out. It sounds like for their next-gen console, Nintendo's interested in getting more third-party games, right, Jasper Kitty? What do you think about that? Purring. Hear the purrs? Go ahead, purr into the mic. Okay. So, I guess that's good news. I just hope that they do a good job, because some ports for Nintendo consoles, as we all know, are very underwhelming, and they run horribly. I hope that the ports are good. And the question is, with this new Nintendo console coming out, will it be powerful enough to accurately portray games that are cross-platform, or are you going to have these underwhelming, globulous, unrendered, low frame rate messes, right? I mean, then again, you could just argue that the first-party games look like that anyway. Look at the last Pokemon game. So maybe there's no validity to that argument anyway, right? So anyway, that's one acquisition. Another acquisition has happened. So listen to this one. IGN Entertainment acquires Gamer Network. Gamer Network is an amalgamation of different games journalism businesses, including GamesIndustry.biz, Eurogamer, Rock Paper Shotgun, VG247, and Dicebreaker. And yes, included under that umbrella is Digital Foundry. So people immediately are freaking out. They're like, wait a minute, what? IGN now owns all of those different gaming outlets, including Digital Foundry? Now, normally you'd be like, is this even a big deal? But recently what's been happening is companies are getting bought up and then immediately getting closed and or majorly restructured. So people immediately started freaking out on the internet, reaching out to employees from Digital Foundry saying, hey guys, you know, you're kind of one of the beloved groups on the internet for, you know, game performance testing, hardware, stats, etc. You know, are you all right? Now, one of them responded and say, oh yeah, don't worry, we're not really going to be affected by this. But then someone else is like, yeah, and that's what they said about Giant Bomb. And that's what they said about this studio and this studio. And look what happened. I mean, even a studio like Tango Gameworks that put out a good game got closed. So is anyone really immune to this kind of issue? The answer is very simple. No. It doesn't matter. These companies, when they buy out other companies, they may well just decide that they want a restructuring. And then that's the end of you. You know? I'll compare it to this. Years ago, Screw Attack, which was its own entity and was doing decently by itself, got bought out by Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth decided, we don't want 90% of the Screw Attack stuff we just bought. All we want is like 2 series. So they ended up closing like 80 to 90% of Screw Attack. Just laid off all the employees. We don't want you. They only kept the people behind to do that Death Battle show. And I think there was like one other. Like there was 2 pieces of content they actually wanted and thought there was value in. And everything else, they just said, fuck it, and liquidated it all. And that was the end of Screw Attack. They're just gone forever. Because the rights were sold. And they just felt there's no value. I mean, now today, even Rooster Teeth doesn't exist anymore, right? But that's all it takes is bad management. And Are you really
Oh, here we go.
confident
Now he's
in
talking
the
about
management of
WWE Champions. Piece of
IGN?
shit.
One weird thing you might say is,
You
wait a
piece
minute,
of dog
IGN
shit.
Network, how
How
are they?
about this?
They're doing good.
How about
They're
this?
able to buy other
WWE
companies.
Champions.
Yeah, you may not realize it
Alright.
because, you know, everyone makes fun of IGN.
WWE
Everyone's, oh, you can't spell
Champions
IGN,
lives
or you can't spell
rent-free in
ignorant
your
without the letters
motherfucking head.
IGN, right?
I
Oh,
don't
their
think
reviews
about
suck or
WWE
whatever.
Champions.
You guys don't
You
understand.
do.
They
You
are
probably know way
the
more about the fucking game
biggest
than I ever will,
gaming
'cause you're an
news
idiot. You're an
source
obsessed
in the
loser.
world. You know that, right? They make insano amounts of ad revenue and product revenue. They make so much revenue because they are the basic focal point of where people go for gaming news on the internet. Nobody else is as big as them. So they are absolutely profitable like crazy, even though we all like to make fun of them and how stupid they are and how bad sometimes their writing is and their articles and everything. No, they're rich. They have insane amounts of money just because everyone goes there for game news and they run 5 zillion ads. Like, I can tell you firsthand, you go to that site, it's like trying to navigate the fucking thing is a nightmare. There's fucking so much ad placement and shit, and they're making tons of dough on it, you know? So basically, that's how they're affording this. They're rich. You just don't know it because everyone on social media makes fun of them, but they are 100% the most prominent games media on the planet. Okay? So, basically, what will happen? Well, first of all those things I mentioned, GamesIndustry.biz, Eurogamer, Rock, Paper, Shotgun, VG247, Dicebreaker, they're all kind of like independent of each other, right? And they're all different. They cover gaming news and things differently. Digital Foundry, I believe, is actually part of Eurogamer. So that's why people are afraid. They're like, oh, is Digital Foundry affected? Well, yeah, technically, they're part of the Eurogamer umbrella of companies and media. So, yeah, like, what's going to happen to those? First of all, why did IGN even buy them? Why would IGN need those? All they are, in a way, are competition. Are they just buying out their competition? And here's the thing. If that's the case, should you be worried? If you just got bought out, like, let's say you work for, okay, let me think of a good comparison here, right? Let's say you work for a mid-range burger chain. Like if I lived in Connecticut still, it would have been Dutch's. Like, Dutch's does burgers, they do other sandwiches too. Let's say you work for Dutch's. You're a franchise owner, but the parent company gets bought out by McDonald's. So now you're McDonald's, but you were the competition. Are you afraid? Everything might change. Now your entire corporate culture changes of how you work because now you got an edict down from big bad corporate McDonald's of how to do things. Very different from the way your company used to do stuff before, right? Or even worse, they might actually just say, oh, you're a competition. We bought you. Goodbye. We're laying everyone off because we just don't want competition. So we bought you to do a corporate takeover to just disseminate you and liquidate you and you're gone. Yeah. Oh. So now there's no more competing sites, you know? Now, I don't think that's the case. Who's going to spend a ton of money just to liquidate? I don't think so. I think they have an intention of using them for something. What exactly that intention is, I don't know. So, yeah, what's happening right now, it seems like a lot of companies are being bought out. And, you know, what's going to happen with these buyouts? Will they result in something positive or negative for gamers or not? I don't know. We have one more story to cover today before we get to shout-outs and interaction. And the story is kind of alarming, all right? So just the other day, on my React show, we were watching a video about ChatGPT and about OpenAI. The name of the company is OpenAI, and they've been designing ChatGPT, their chatbot, to get better and better over the years, right? And they have this new model now that can do all this new stuff. If you want to learn about that, I actually did a React segment to it on my React show, DSP versus the Internet, back on Saturday or Sunday. So you can check that out on the DSP Reacts channel. That's youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. It was a fascinating segment. Okay, it really was. So why am I bringing this up today? Okay, because we're actually finding out that this company that's prominent in the world of AI, and this company that basically is getting a lot of power now because they're getting so prominent in the world of AI and everyone wants to use their AI for stuff. Guess what? They are pretty much doing things incredibly underhandedly. At least if we're to believe actress Scarlett Johansson. What? I know, this is an interesting story. Listen to this one. Scarlett Johansson herself released a press release overnight. Well, I guess it was during the day yesterday. And here it is. I'm going to read it word for word. All right? You might be like, what the hell are you talking about? Scarlett Johansson and OpenAI. What could this story possibly be? I know. I was the same mindset when I started reading it. I was like, what are you talking about? Listen to this. Here we go. Word for word. Last September, I received an offer from Sam Altman, who wanted to hire me to voice the current ChatGPT 4.0 system. This is Scarlett Johansson speaking in a press release, okay? He told me that he felt that by my voicing of the system, I could bridge the gap between tech companies and creatives and help consumers to feel comfortable with the seismic shift concerning humans and AI. He said he felt my voice would be comforting to people. So the guy who's in charge of OpenAI contacted Scarlett Johansson and said, we want to pay you to be the voice of ChatGPT because right now people are afraid about the future of AI. They're thinking it's evil robot overlords going to take over the world. But if we have your relaxing voice, okay, we think it'll work and it'll help people assuage people's fears, okay? Let's continue. After much consideration and for personal reasons, I declined the offer. 9 months later, my friends, family, and the general public all noted how much the newest system named Sky sounds just like me. When I heard the release demo, I was shocked, angered, and in disbelief that Mr. Altman would pursue a voice that sounded so eerily similar to mine that my closest friends and news outlets can't tell the difference. Mr. Altman even insinuated that the similarity was intentional, tweeting a single word, her. This is a reference to a film in which I voiced a chat system, Samantha, who forms an intimate relationship with a human. Let's continue. 2 days before the ChatGPT 4.0 demo was released, Mr. Altman contacted my agent asking me to reconsider. Before we could even connect, the system was already out there. As a result of their actions, I was forced to hire legal counsel who wrote 2 letters to Mr. Altman and to OpenAI, setting out what they had done and asking them to detail the exact process by which they created the Sky voice. Consequently, OpenAI reluctantly agreed to take down the Sky voice. In a time when we are all grappling with deepfakes and the promotion of our own likeness, our own work, our own identities, I believe these are questions that deserve absolute clarity. I look forward to resolution in the form of transparency and the passage of appropriate legislation to help ensure individual rights are protected. Right? So, in a nutshell, because that was a long statement, OpenAI wanted Scarlett Johansson to voice their new AI bot so people wouldn't be afraid of AI being an evil robot overlord. She decided not to do it. So then they used her voice anyway.
And that's it.
And it was so similar to her real voice. All her friends, relatives, and people contacted her and said, are you aware that you're the voice of OpenAI? She says, no, I'm not. I turned it down. Lo and behold, it was her voice. So she sent them legal letters to say, what are you doing? Because I can sue you for this. And then they took the voice down. So, I just want you to think about this unique story and why this is scary. Okay? This was a situation where someone who is a worldwide celebrity, a popular actress, a hot commodity, that if something of her likeness is going to be used, you have to get compensation for it, correct? Like, they have to pay her for it. This is her likeness. You don't have legal rights to use her likeness without permission. They asked her for permission. She said no. They went ahead and did it anyway, hoping that nothing would happen. She was told, she immediately told them, no, I don't play that game, and then they took the voice down. Okay? But that's Scarlett Johansson. All right? That's not a normal person. That's not even a mid-level notable person, right? That's Scarlett Johansson. Okay? What's to stop AI from literally stealing anything from anywhere and having any repercussions for it because we're not big enough to have a lawyer go slap OpenAI with a lawsuit? Correct? Think about this. They've already shown they have absolutely no cares in the world about stealing content. They outright did it with Scarlett Johansson. It's documented. It's happened. This is not, oh, it's hearsay, it's gossip. No, it's true. She didn't give permission for her voice to be used, and they used it anyway in their demo of this new Chat GPT. They just didn't care. All right? So they think they're above the law. They outright feel this. We are above having to pay or care or do anything. We'll just do whatever we want. Only if we get slapped with a lawsuit after will we then correct our awful actions. Okay? What's to stop AI from taking anything it wants and doing whatever it wants with it? Honestly, right? Let's be honest here. It could do whatever it wants. And all it's going to take is someone to have a bug up their ass about you, right? And then they're going to do awful things with this. So, for example, this already happened. There was, I guess what it was there was a school, and there was, I guess, like a teacher, and there was another employee of the school who didn't like the teacher. So they created like an AI video. Okay. An AI video of this person saying racist things. And they submitted, oh, look, you got to fire this person because they're a racist. Now, luckily, what happened was there was an analysis, and they actually found out the video was fake. It was, you know, they found out it was an AI video. It wasn't real. So after that, they looked into it, and they found out, oh, guess what? This other employee was trying to get this guy in trouble, and they fired the other employee instead.
What a stupid
All right?
society.
But
huh?
that's just the initial
What a dumb way
thing.
to
Like,
live.
this is the early stages of AI. You understand?
I don't care.
Why do they feel they have free reign to use any content they want to do anything they want? They don't.
Stop this!
OpenAI does not own intellectual properties. They don't have the right to use intellectual properties without permission. Hence, that's why they contacted Scarlett Johansson first to ask for permission to use her voice before they just decided to do it anyway without the
someone has too
permission.
much chili at
They
Wendy's.
knew they needed the permission to do that. You see? Right now, here's the problem. We have no oversight over this. We have no governmental bodies who are looking at this AI and seeing what it's doing and seeing its uses or misuses and saying, here's the limits. And I know that a lot of people say, well, we don't want a restrictive government. We want a government that's for the people. I hear you. But do you not understand that AI at its actual core could actually be massively misused as a weapon against people? And right now, we have no one doing anything about it. Instead, what we have is a bunch of fucking nerds who are sitting there saying, advance, advance, advance it further, advance it further. Instead of, should we advance it further? I mean, I hate to say it, but Michael Crichton was a genius, all right? When he created the Ian Malcolm character for Jurassic Park. And Ian Malcolm is this chaos theorist, correct? And he says in the movie and in the book, it's probably not word for word, but he basically says, so here's what you scientists did, right? You found a way to revive dinosaurs. And before you said, should we do it? How should we do it? What ramifications it'll have? You already created it. You patented it. You mass produced it. You marketed it. You packaged it. You slapped stickers on it, and you sold it out there to be a big moneymaker. Before you get to the point where these things become this dangerous, you need to have those questions asked first. Should we be doing this? Why are we doing this? What are the repercussions, both positive and negative, for human society as a whole? Not, oh, we have the technology, just keep doing it. But that's what's happening right now. With AI in general, it just seems to be just non-regulated overdevelopment. Who are these fucking assholes at OpenAI who think that because they have this capability that they should have the ability to just do whatever they want, regardless of the fact that it could actually hurt human society as a whole? If everything goes AI in the next 15, 20 years, how many jobs will be lost? How is this going to affect society? Do we really want to be sitting at home doing nothing at all while everything around us is done for us? I mean, Do we not see already that we have like an obesity epidemic and we have people just sitting antisocial at home, sitting on their fucking computers all day, leading to crazy amounts of people who have broken lives, emotional, mental problems, which this already exists now, and that's before AI. Right?
I don't have money to do it.
Now, we actually have AI that's going to do all, automate everything around us and do everything for you.
I don't have money to do it.
So what is the purpose of human existence? If everything can just be done by itself, right? I get that AI can have great implications. One of the things we saw in that video about OpenAI the other day, here's a blind person and they can't see and they're walking around a major city with their guide dog, but they need to know what they're seeing. So he holds up his phone like this to the river and it says, in the river, there are several ducks and they are swimming slowly without a care. And one of the ducks has just gone under the water, probably grabbing food and yada yada. That's nice. Someone who can't see to have visual assistance, that's nice. They actually showed that he was calling a taxi. There's a taxi approaching from the left. You can flag it now. Oh, and he flags it and he gets a taxi because of it. There's good uses for this stuff. For sure there is. Okay? But the problem is there's no one sitting down and regulating this is the good use that it should be used for because it improves the human existence. Or this is an insanely horrendous, awful use because if it gets mass grown in this field, right, so much will be auto done for us. So much will become automated. So much will be done that now it hurts humans, right? And again, what are the implications of this company thinking they can do whatever they want? Scarlett Johansson was able to sue the company. Well, not really sue, but send them legal letters saying, cease and desist. You're using my voice. It's apparent. Everyone thinks it's me. You have to stop this right now. Right now, if they were to take your voice and use it in something, do you have the ability to hire a lawyer to send them a legal notice to stop? Does the common person at all? We're already seeing with AI, you say, hey, generate a picture, generate a song, generate this. And all it's doing, is it creating? It's not creating. It's stealing. It's going out there and taking stuff from everyone else, all the artistic expression, all the hard work that should be the property of others. And it's taking snippets of each of it and smashing it together to create a new entity of its own and claiming ownership of it. When in reality, it doesn't own it. Right? It doesn't. It stole from others. So, does AI really work in that regard? Like I said, I think that there are some uses that make a lot of sense. But when you're saying this is it's a tool, but the tool is unchecked, unregulated, right? Imagine if right now there was absolutely no regulations for armaments at all. Unchecked. Anyone could own any kind of an armament that they wanted across the globe. People could be walking down the streets with fucking machine guns and bazookas and tanks, right? Just imagine that. No regulation. Anyone can just do whatever they want, right? Because you could argue AI is not alive. Well, it's artificial intelligence. One day maybe it'll be self-aware. I don't know if it is yet. We can argue that, right? Is it passing the Turing test and shit like that? But right now it's a tool. AI is a tool to do things. But all tools must be regulated. You can't just have a tool be unchecked because then you will undoubtedly have people who find a use for the tool that's extreme and can mass hurt people. Right now, we have no one who is looking and regulating AI at all. See what I'm saying? And as much as some people would say, well, actually, it's not that bad. No. It may not be that bad now. But do you see what they're doing at that company and other companies? This technology is advancing at an insanely breathtaking fast pace. This is not, oh, a little trickle of progress here, a little trickle of progress there. It is full-fledged like a fucking Olympic sprinter. It is running forward and no one is checking ahead to see what it's going to run into. So right now you might say it's not a big deal. But what happens in 2-3 years if AI now starts to get crazy, out of control reach and an ability, right? What if, just think about how creepy this is. You're a single mom. You're working at, I don't know, a bank. You're a bank teller. All right? You don't know it, but one of your customers is an obsessive weirdo. This obsessive weirdo buys a subscription to AI, and after they find out your name, decides to generate a profile on you based on all of the information on the internet. The AI within 30 minutes generates an entire profile of who you are, where you live, phone numbers, previous phone numbers, your ex-husband's name, your kids who are estranged, you don't live with, and they're with someone else, and has all this information on you, and can now use this to stalk you. AI just did it because it was out there, public information. Now, this might have been something that would have taken years for someone to do.
I appreciate that.
But AI does it in seconds because you can pay for it. And it's just, oh, I'll compile all that information for you right now, sir. Right? Just think about that. And the AI can then use all that data to find voice clips of your friends and family members to call you from phone numbers, spoofing other people's numbers to pretend like it's a friend and family member, to say, come meet me somewhere, it's an emergency, and that mother shows up somewhere, unbeknownst to her, and this crazy-ass fucking stalker is there, ready to kidnap and do horrible things to her because it's all a setup, the AI setup. Now, I know that's crazy. We're not at that point yet. You know what I'm saying? But at the rate we're going with this expansion, if you can steal anyone's name, if you can steal anyone's likeness, their voice, their information about them, impersonate them, steal their work, steal anything, compile it into a profile, compile it into a fake person, right? I mean, you talk about catfishing. Catfishing used to take work. Now catfishing could be instant, right? This is wild to me. Like, I read the story about Scarlett Johansson. I'm like, so even without her permission, they were just easily able to just completely imitate her. And she had to have a legal presence to stop this. And by the way, it wasn't even like they admitted they did anything wrong. They just pulled it because they knew they did. They knew they didn't want to get sued, so they pulled the voice. And they're not going to use it again. But what's to stop AI from doing this kind of fucked up stuff? We need regulation. I'm not saying AI needs to be stopped. I'm not saying it's the devil, it's Skynet, it's taking over the world, or anything like that. But right now, we're seeing this stuff advance so fast. And this is just the beginning. All right? The beginning stages. This is going to get advanced worse and worse and worse.
Dark Dave's fault.
Until someone decides, wait a minute, this is technology advancing at a pace we need to regulate. We have to make sure that we don't have people maliciously using and doing these things, because it's going to hurt people legit, right? Anyway, that's my take. You can completely disagree, and it's okay if you disagree. But for me, I look at this situation and I'm like, that is terrifying. That they just think they could do whatever they want, right? They can literally think they could do whatever the hell they want, and there's no repercussions. So just because, you know, she was able to send you the cease and desist, right? It doesn't mean everyone else can. At what point will we not be able to believe anything at all? Because all of it could just be faked, right? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fucked up to think about. Is it not? Are you afraid? Most people probably aren't. Unless you're a public-facing person, correct? Who cares? But then you don't even understand. All it takes is one crazy nut job who has a stick up their ass about you, who doesn't like you, who then will try to get you in trouble. Like people were actually saying in the chat, that story that I told you about. So it was an athletic director at a school who used AI to make the fake video of the principal of the school who they didn't like. For whatever reason, they felt maligned or mistreated by this principal. So they fabricated this video to try to get the principal fired, looking like a racist, when in reality it was all fake, right? So there you go. I mean, this is the early stages. Okay, so anyway, interesting story. And with this whole AI thing developing, if and when I see updates on this topic, I'm absolutely going to be checking them out. And we'll be talking about them here on the show in news segments and the like. Okay, and I'm sure probably there'll be more React content and stuff on it as well. Because this is life-changing, man. That is not what I wanted to click. This is life-changing right now at such a rapid pace. And, you know, how's it going to affect us long-term? I guess we're going to find out. Okay, so folks, that's what I got for you. We're now going to get to shout-outs and interaction before we start with Hellblade 2 today. Now, all I'm going to say is the usual. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I make my living here on the internet. I appreciate those who enjoy my content and support it, because you guys are the reason why I'm able to still do this after 16 years and counting. I love my job. It's amazing. Today, we're playing a brand new release in Hellblade 2. Whenever I play a new release, having a great day is always a key factor in the continued success of this channel. So, things such as liking today's stream, engaging with me in the stream, talking with me. If you're watching these videos on demand, engaging with the content, liking the videos if you like them, leaving comments. Let me know what you think about the big story about AI today. I'd love to hear your thoughts about that, or about these acquisitions that are currently happening, okay? But also, if you're watching this, supporting through other factors is key. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships for the community, and tips. They're all greatly appreciated, all right? Thank you in advance to anyone who supports my content. Particularly, as you know, I try to hit at least the tier 1 tips goal every stream that I do of 50 bucks. If I do that, I consider it a successful stream. It'd be great if we could hit that today, especially because it's a big game premiere.
I really do.
All right?
I need that money.
See how it goes.
Bills.
But outside of that, thank you in advance just for hanging out with me and enjoying my content. If you're someone who watches my content on demand exclusively, you don't attend the streams, you can still help out. If you become a member, that helps. If you get YouTube Premium and you watch everything with YouTube Premium, I get
way to help me out right now
actual revenue from
me
it.
because
right now,
or I'm really,
perhaps a super
really
thanks on a video on demand.
So
that
all your
helps
tips
after
are
the
going
fact.
straight
Or
to bills.
look at the description of any video, you'll find a tips link where you can send a tip directly. That helps too. All right. So thank you guys all in advance. I appreciate that. I'm hoping for a good day here today with the new release. Obviously, that helps a ton to have a new release be a successful day,
Israel.
right? Okay. So now, starting off with that, on the YouTube side of things, we've got nothing, right? We got no contributions whatsoever. No memberships, no super chats, nothing. So let's get the tips, okay? So first of all, overnight there was a $1 tip from someone called Phil's Biggest Fan. And says, let's see here. I'm a longtime viewer of yours. I aspire to be like you in my day-to-day life because you're a hard worker and consistency shows in the effort to put that you put into your streams. So thank you to Phil's Biggest Fan for a $1 tip. I appreciate that. That is quite the claim, though. I don't know if you actually officially are my biggest fan. Okay? I don't know. But I appreciate the $1 tip and the nice kind words. Thank you for that. Let's see here. It loads. Hot single mom hit the $1 and said, well, now you got me worried, Phil. Well, you should be. You should be terrified. You don't even have to be hot. You should be terrified. AI is coming for you. You don't know what's going on. You can open your front door right now, and OpenAI could be at your front door. What's that noise? Did you just hear that noise in the house? It could be OpenAI. You better go check it out. Jade, I see ya. I hope you feel all right. You said you feel okay today. You're just gonna chat. That's fine. Okay. I received a $5 tip from OpenAI. No, I'm just kidding. I received a $5 tip. Someone says, do you think you can check out Animal Well? It's on Switch and PS5. If you want me to check out Animal Well, I already did. It's just that you probably don't watch my React show, which is a shame. You should. All right. If you want to know my take on Animal Well, check out my React show from Sunday. Someone submitted the big 8-minute video, all right, that Video Game Donkey put out about it. Because, by the way, the game is produced by Video Game Donkey, and he's heavily promoting it because he wants people to get it. But I give my opinions on it. Do you want my opinions in a nutshell? Okay? The game looks fine. It's an indie-style Metroidvania game with pixel graphics, okay? It's got a bunch of animals in it. That's literally the best description of Animal Well. It's a indie style, pixel graphic, Metroidvania game with animals in it. Okay? As I watched and continued to watch the 8-minute clip of it, I was like, it'll appeal to a certain audience, but it's certainly nothing new. There's a ton of games like this that come out a year. Are there puzzles in it? Yes. I've also seen indie games like that have puzzles in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at it. You want to know the notable thing about it? It was made by one person. And he's in the video, and the guy's kind of funny, too. He's lines being fed by Donkey, and he's being funny about it. I was like, so here's a guy with a lot of talent. I applaud that person
She takes them both out.
for
Boom.
making the game by
Steals
themselves.
the
That's got to be
backpack
an
and runs away.
insano undertaking, right? Like, so much work, dedication. He even did some voice work for it. Even though the game only has like 3 voice lines, he did some voice work for it and all that, right? So good for him. But I was like, this is not something that I'm going to even be... Like, for me, do I like Metroidvania games? Yes, I do. I've played a lot of them, you know. Particularly, the last one I played was Metroid Dread. That game was outstanding. I loved it, right? But I'm looking at this game, and I'm like, it's not visually appealing to me. And I like pixel graphic games, but I was like, at this point, you've seen a million of these already. And I was kind of like, it just didn't appeal. And again, I don't want to crap on the game. It's not that the game looked bad. It doesn't look like it ran bad. It wasn't that the ideas weren't sound. They are. But for me, I'm just watching. I'm like, it's stuff I've seen already. It doesn't seem like anything I would really be appealed to play. You know? And I made an interesting point, okay? As I just said, a bunch of games like this come out every year. Why are people talking about Animal Well? Because it's produced and promoted by Video Game Donkey. If it wasn't, you never would have heard of Animal Well. It would have just been another one of another dozen or so games that come out a year that are very samey, that get swept under the rug because they're all the same. But in this case, this one's the one from Video Game Donkey. So people are playing it and saying, oh, it's so good. Well, you probably would have never, played it or anything. You know what I'm saying? If Donkey didn't produce it, you know? So, to me, I watch it, I'm like, nah, not really appealing. I know this kind of this genre. If I wanted to play a game in this genre, I would probably play a more better known, higher regarded game that people have asked me to play. There's so many of these games over the years that people say, would you play this one? Would you play this one? And I'm like, nah, they're indie games. I don't really have access to them. By the time they come out on console, it's all late. It's like no point in playing it then, right? So in this case, I'm like, it doesn't really appeal. I don't want to crap on the guy. This guy must have busted his ass to be a one-man game dev team. You know what I mean? And he probably worked on this game for many years. But for me, it's just like, I'm watching, I'm like, I don't get it. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's so good. It's so, highly rated by critics. I'm watching, I'm like, what is highly rated? It's the same game you've seen a million times already. I just don't understand what's unique about it. It's a Metroidvania with animals. Oh, animals. Got it. Anyway, so that's my take. Again, I don't want to crap on the game or the guy. It's not something for me, I don't think. Okay? Abu has re-upped their membership for 3 months. It says, AI has gotten me nervous. I don't know what's real anymore. It's true. Like right now, you might actually be on my stream, and we're talking right now. We're having a good time. You see that chat in front of you? That might not be a real chat. That might be an AI-generated simulated chat. It might not be the real people. Did you think about that? The AI-generated profiles of behavior and then is regurgitating that simulated behavior into the chat. So you think you're talking with a bunch of humans, but it's all AI right now. Did you ever think about that? I gotta fess up with you guys. All right? I have been a synth for the last 7 years.
It's been
notice when
pretty
I changed
slow.
my content, I became a full-time streamer and everything changed. I'm a synth. Yeah, I replaced the real Phil 7 years ago. In fact, let me remove my face and show you my robot likeness here. Anyway. But I mean, what's to stop that from happening if AI goes rampant? Right? Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. I got a $6.09 tip. Let's see here. This person says, Phil, I want to send a small tip. Work has been rough today, but I passed the inspection. Well, there you go. I don't know what kind of an inspection you're speaking of, but I'm glad to hear that you passed it regardless. You're being inspected for something. You want to pass it, correct? You don't want to fail it. So, thank you for a $6.09 tip. I don't know the significance of the amount. Perhaps that's a currency you know, change thing there. But thank you so much. You're the top tipper of the day. And congrats on passing. Very good. Excuse me. And by the way, I apologize. That was really disgusting. I didn't mean to burp like that. It came out of nowhere. If you want me to shout out a tip, you must put your name in the body of the tip. It's the only way I know who it's from. That was what, 2-3 tips with no name. So FYI, please put your name in the body of the tip so I know who to address. If you want, you can be anonymous. That's perfectly fine. That's your prerogative. Okay? All right, continuing on. I received a $6 tip from Josh Groban. Thank you, Josh Groban. It's good to have you here today. I appreciate that you're a fan of my content. I didn't know. But now that I know, I'm very excited for the future, obviously. Who wouldn't be excited for Josh Groban to be watching, supporting their content? So Josh Groban says, would you buy a Tesla bot when it comes out? Think positive. I imagine they'll do all the work in your household. Taking out the trash, washing dishes, doing the laundry, vacuuming the floor. Oh, yeah. I really trust anything from under the guise of Elon Musk. I mean, everything that he puts out is so well tested, you know, with absolutely no flaws, shortcomings in design, or problems of any kind. I would absolutely do. In fact, what I would be sure to do is to arm that Tesla bot with many knives and guns to protect my house from home invasions, right? There's no way anything could possibly go wrong with that Tesla bot. I'd also be sure there's no way to shut it off. So that there's no fail-safe if something goes wrong to turn it off. Because there's no way anything would ever go wrong with it, right? Exactly. I received a $2 tip from Nuzzy Futz. He says, how do you like your mini PC? I was thinking about buying one. I've heard horror stories about reliability. I have literally barely used it. If you remember when I got the mini PC last year, the first thing we did with it is we set up Chrono Trigger. And I did a retro playthrough of Chrono Trigger on it, the Steam version. And it ran beautifully for that. I think it crashed, like the game crashed once or something like that. I think it might have blue screened once, but, you know, that's par for the course for using PCs in general. So I think it had like one time there was an error, but outside of that, I was about a month I was using it for the Chrono Trigger playthrough, and we didn't really have any issues. After that, we didn't really use it again until the Christmas event. Christmas Marathon, we played a couple of games on it, if you remember. And it seemed to run the games fine. Outside of that, we've used it for nothing. One of my original ideas was to play Fightcade, which is the online emulation suite, to play retro games over the internet against other people for posterity purposes. And then I found out, oh yeah, you can easily just resolve someone's IP using Fightcade. Because it's like direct connection. There's no like central server, it's just connecting to another person directly. So because of that, they could easily use it. There's no protections. Anyone could just run like a third-party background software and find out your IP address. So you know that's the first thing that would happen if I used it. So I never used Fightcade. So I'm kind of stuck there. So the ideas that we had for using it kind of went. But now with this Indies event that's going to happen on Saturday, it looks like I'll be using it all day for a whole day, and we'll test it out, right? I guess we'll see firsthand. So let's hope for the best. Hope it doesn't crap out. Okay. I received another $2 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $2 tip. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Dan the Man. I received a $12.18 tip. Another weird amount. From Lawo. He says the inspection was for cleanliness of my store. I decided to send more support. Thank you, Lawo. So now I know it was from you earlier. Thank you so very much, Lawo. That is the biggest tip of the day. Now we can actually get a legit name up on the leaderboard. Again, I'm going to assume that the amounts are weird because there's probably a currency exchange there, right? You don't have to say anything. I'm just guessing. I don't want you to put information out there about yourself or anything. But thank you, Lawo, for the tip. Okay. All right. Do we have any further topics of discussion? Anything? We have nothing on the YouTube side today, by the way, just for clarification. No super chats, no memberships. That's why I haven't shouted anything out besides Abu's re-upping. Today would be a great day for that. In fact, hold on a second here. How about this? You ready for this? I just dropped a 5-member bomb on the community. Congratulations to Miggy Martz, Mr. Slothington, Glimmer, Bill Williams, and Gameboy84. Congrats to all of you. You have just received a gifted membership. I have 10 of those to give out a month. I figured I'd give out some today and probably some tomorrow for the Street Fighter stream, right? So congrats to everyone who just got a gifted membership. I hope you enjoy it. Happy new release day, right? Although, I'll be honest, am I expecting big numbers or anything for Hellblade 2? No, I'm not. I don't think that we're going to get anything big today. I think we'll get a decent crowd. And I hope that you guys, again, those who are ready to chill with me and enjoy the game for its cinematic qualities and story, that's what this game shines at. This is not a game that's riveting in the gameplay department or anything like that, but it's good variety. It's going to be something interesting to mix stuff up here, and I hope that you guys will enjoy it with me. Please stick around after the show ends, because I would love to enjoy a different kind of game with all of you. Okay? Cool. Did I play The Messenger? No, I did not. Lucas says it's a good Metroidvania-style game. I skipped most Metroidvania games in the last 10 years, no lie. I really like Metroidvanias, but every time I try to play one, they usually don't go very well. So the last time that people convinced me to play one was Metroid Dread, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to play it because Metroidvanias never work. And people were like, no, we promise you, if you play Metroid Dread, it'll work. Well, in general, all right, we got a decent audience. I didn't get a big audience for it. I got a decent audience for it, but there were some people who really were nice, and essentially they wanted to help, so they supported those streams. So it made it viable. But most times when I play Metroidvania games, they don't get much attendance. I don't know why. Maybe they're one of those games that are more fun to play than watch, perhaps. Game Boy, I'm very glad. He says, how's it hanging? Stoked about that gifted membership. I'm glad you received it, Game Boy. Will I ever replay Max Payne 3 again? It's backwards compatible, says Gary. I don't know. I hated it when it came out as a new release. But man, it was just a buggy mess at launch. But maybe I would like it more today. I don't know. Lipsian says, did Tunic get nominated for all of the marathon? It's a game you would love for sure. Nope. No, it did not. Or at least, if it did get nominated, it was only like a single nomination. It didn't make it to the voting phase at all. Nope. Fun fact, Sea of Stars is actually a prequel to The Messenger. Certain characters in Sea of Stars are in fact in The Messenger. Oh, I did not know that. Vader, I don't know what you're talking about. He says, you're selling the game short. It's actually pretty good. What game? What are you talking about? Messenger? Will I ever forgive Stuttering Craig and do a collab in the future? Well, first of all, I never did a collab with Stuttering Craig. Did an interview with Stuttering Craig, which originally wasn't supposed to be an interview. It was supposed to be me appearing on their show. And then they turned it into an interview as a qualification for me to appear on their show as a regular guest. Then after the interview, they canceled the offer to be on their show as a regular guest, i.e. it was a bait and switch for personal gain, which I didn't know at the time. After that, Craig proceeded for months to make negative content about me to milk my hater base who were so dumb they kept throwing money at him. At this point, finally, that dried up and he stopped doing it, right? But why on earth would I want to be doing anything with that man? When someone in life mistreats you, do you then go back to them repeatedly over and over and over and over for things? Why would you want to do anything, associate or anything with that person? Like, what are you talking about? In addition, that show, right, went in a way that isn't even what it was. It was supposed to be, when it rebooted last year, a show about pop culture and gaming. That's why it was called Side Scrollers. Now, the show essentially is a show chasing political topics and clout and things like that to get notoriety so that they can get views and money. It has nothing to do with its original core design anymore. So why on earth would I want to be associated with that, right? Again, the whole idea a year ago was it was the rebooting of a really cool podcast from over 15 years prior that was all about games, right? Kat is replaying Fallout 3 right now. And she's enjoying it a lot because she's going back and doing a lot of the missions she missed in her first run. Lavo says, if someone is awful to you and keeps doing it, don't let them use you like that again. Exactly. You know, sadly, there's just people out there that don't learn that lesson, or they feel like the only way they can be pertinent is to keep getting abused, which is really fucked up when you think about it. And I know people like that. I know people who like you, like, well, I don't understand why that person will continue to be abused on the internet and do this and that. It's because sadly, those people feel like that's an endless cycle they're stuck in, and they have absolutely no way to get any notoriety or make a living without it. Luckily for me, that's not the case, right? Luckily for me, I have a viewer base that likes who I am and what I do. Positivity in the content, not negativity, toxicity, drama. Instead, it's good stuff. And I'm happy for that. I'm grateful for that. Thank you for that, for allowing me to be who I am and make the content that I make and not have to go down that toxic toilet of YouTube infamy. Okay? I'm happy for that. That's what I mean. Yeah, if I was desperate and the only way I could get views and attention on the internet would be to be on someone's show and some drama purpose, then yeah, then probably I would go to Stuttering Craig and say, hey, can I be on the show again? Let's just do it all again, right? I'm sure he'd say, sure, because man, that would blow us up again, right? But I, you know, been there, done that. That's not the kind of person I am, you know? As I said, I feel like in the last year, I've now done a good job of staying away from all of that nonsensical drama, right? After I kind of learned my lesson, I said, let's not do that. Let's stay the hell away from all that crap for the good of my own sanity and the community. I want the community to come here and feel like they can have fun and they can enjoy and hang out and have a good time together, correct? So as a community, I'm trying to do the best thing. I don't want to make drama for you guys or make problems for you guys, right? And I'm happy for that, you know? So there you go. Ooh, excuse me. By the way, for the record, and I'm not shitting you here, I don't know if it was legit or not because I paid no attention to it. I just saw it, read it fast, laughed, and said, fuck this, and deleted it. I got an email supposedly from Stuttering Craig like 2 months ago. I'm shitting you not. He says, hey, you want to come on the show again? It's our anniversary show now. And I know that you don't like us or anything, but, you know, just to have you on for like a second, that would be really cool. I couldn't believe it. So I don't know if it was legit or not. I'm thinking maybe it might have been a spoof. Someone like faking being Stuttering Craig. I can't imagine that guy would actually be that dumb to write me that email. I mean, maybe he is, but I don't know, you know? But I don't know if it was real or not. That's the problem with the internet. Again, and we're not even talking AI. All the time, people try to do that shit. They try to impersonate others. There actually was something really messed up that did happen last year. I didn't talk about this publicly. I'll just mention it briefly here. Someone did actually try to impersonate the side scrollers after our interview to make them look really, really bad. And I luckily recognized that it was fake, and I let them know that someone was trying to impersonate them. I basically did them a solid that I didn't have to do because they had treated me so badly. But at that point, like, I got to do what's better. Like, you got to be the bigger person in these situations. So what someone had done, they'd gotten wind of what their email address was for the show, and they were sending out fake emails to people involved with the show that were really messed up. Like the one they sent to me was like, so you're going to come back on our show now, whether you like it or not, because if you don't, then we're going to work with others to make drama content, and we're going to try to harass your family members and shit like that. I'm not kidding you. Like, I got an email that was like really threatening. And I was like, wow. Like, I can't imagine the audacity. Now they're really revealing themselves of who they really are. And then I thought to myself, I don't think this is real because how in earth would that happen? Right? Like, they would basically be putting themselves out there legally, because that's especially that's like extortion or blackmail. So basically, you're gonna come back on our show for us to rip you a new asshole a second time, and if you don't, we're gonna do all these awful things to you and your family members. Is essentially what the email said. And I was like, they couldn't do that. Like, they could actually legally get in trouble for that if they sent an email out like that. So I looked into it and I found out, guess what? It was someone spoofing their email address. And I sent that to them, and they were like, thanks for telling us, because that's really messed up, and we wouldn't do that, you know. We wouldn't do that to you or anything like that, which I didn't think they would, right? But That's what I mean. People do this kind of shit all the time. They try to impersonate others to try to cause drama. It's fucked up what people try to instigate. You know what I mean? All right. Anyway, I think it's time to end the show. Thank you guys for a chill podcast. I appreciate that. And I hope that you'll stick around for the game. Really, I do. I hope that you will stick around for the game. I feel like this is going to be a fun day of a new release. If we give it an honest shot and a chance. Not we shoot the game down immediately because it's shorter, because it doesn't have insane riveting gameplay. You know, I feel like as a narrative game with great visuals, it could be really cool. And I want to give it that chance, just like the first game. I felt like it was a really good game because of that. So I hope that you guys will stick around for it, okay? But in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed the podcast. Tomorrow, obviously, I'm going to be giving you guys the full skinny on what I thought about the game. Also, I'm curious if Capcom is ever going to release patch notes for this update tomorrow. They still haven't. Can you believe it's less than 24 hours? And if you can believe it, they haven't said that what the changes are yet. So I'm hoping maybe tomorrow on the show that will be released and we can sit down and discuss it before I jump into the gameplay, or else it's going to kind of be flubbing about trying to figure it out for ourselves, you know? I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I don't have money to do it. And I'll be back tomorrow with the Hellblade rundown. Thanks, guys. See you later. All right. Let's get set up, everyone. And good news is I don't have to take any kind of an extended break before we start with gameplay. I'm actually just going to, take a quick leak or whatever once we get everything set up here. So let me just get the console on. Go. Get the webcam the right size. There we go. Center, it looks good. I don't know if this is going to be where the webcam goes for the playthrough because I don't know anything about the heads-up display yet. Dark Viking says, all I heard so far is the game is super realistic looking. Yeah, that's what everyone's praising the graphics, saying, again, like the first game, the game looks superb, especially for a console game. Like, it just looks so ridiculously good. As for the narrative, people are saying the narrative is fun. Gameplay is kind of like, well, it's there. There's some combat, there's some puzzles, but that's not really the focus of the game. It's supposed to be like a cinematic ride, right? So I guess we'll see. Okay, well, all right, let's quickly take a break. I'm only going to be gone for a few minutes. I just got to use the restroom, all right? And then we're going to begin with Senua's Saga, all right, guys? And again, thanks for sticking around. This is the big premiere stream. Please promote the stream. Let people know about it. Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? The motor must have gone because there was smoke. It's a joke. And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back. We got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt and it doesn't work. So my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking. I tested the car last night. All right. Sit down in the car, go to start it. It just won't start.
Do you ever find a restraining order? I swear you're not fat. Do you ever find a restraining order?
My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs. Mine. I masturbate.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last
It's Tevin's fault.
Yeah. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. Yeah. It's been tough.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
My stream is my place of business. The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sale.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Alright, so Dave Horn is awesome.
Chocolate pee-pee in a doodle-flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out. Lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out. Lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at? Well, show the fuck up and wail the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle-flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in, you trip out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
One, you know. Welcome to DSP Gaming for another fun playthrough. This is Hellblade 2. And I'll talk a little bit about the game, and then I'll say, hey, you know, if you like this content, please consider subscribing to the channel, supporting it, yada, yada, yada. And that might be weird to some of you, because you'll be like, we're already here. We're already subscribed. I don't know what you're talking about, right? But understand that that's for newcomers who may catch this as like a new playthrough on my channel. Okay. I should basically, I mean, it's a great suggestion. I should be doing that, you know, every time that I do something new, or at least start a new playthrough, because I'm not starting a new playthrough every day, right? So it wouldn't be something that would happen all the time, correct? Jasper, what you doing? Why are you on me? How am I supposed to play the game with you on me? I don't think he cares. I don't care. Look at him. I don't care if you can play the game or not. Look at him. You're so needy today. You're a needy kitty. Right? Very needy boy. Good lord. All right. Well, I'm going to have to get him off me so we can begin. Jasper has a hidden agenda? What's that?
Fatty fat foot.
What's your hidden agenda, Jasper? What are you trying to pull here? Let him stay on my lap? How exactly would I play a video game? Where would my arms and controller go? Exactly. All right. I will say this because we're about to start. Guys, if you can support the stream today, please do. It would be great to have a good first day of gameplay of this game. Right now, we're already off to a good start with 0 gameplay. Where we are right now, and tips is good. But anything is appreciated. Super chats, memberships, and tips. I'm at least trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal. If we could exceed the tier 1 tips goal, it would be great. That would help a lot. Keep in mind, I am playing this again tonight as well. To continue on and get as far as I can on this first day. Okay? People person, we already talked about the System Shock remake. It's a possibility. It's not on my schedule right now. Something that I could possibly do over the next several weeks. We'll see. We'll see how time permits. Okay? All right, let's get set up here. All right. You ready? All right, here we go. Let's get to the title screen. And then I'll do my little intro. Oh, that's right. Another Game Pass game. Great. I'm getting a lot of game points. Cool. Jasper, could you stop booping? All right, so I could actually do my intro now, right? Jasper. Jasper, kitty, stop booping the wire. I'm going to play the game. Stop attacking the wire. That's it. Jasper, stop. Don't attack the wires. And don't attack the water bottle either. Stop this right now. Stop it right now. I need to play the game. I'm glad I didn't start recording because he's trying to be
YouTube
intrusive
mode
right now. Jasper. Stop it now. I'm going to play the game. Okay? Leave it alone. Okay. Ready? Let's begin, everybody. Hello, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to DSP Gaming, and welcome to my playthrough of Hellblade 2, also known as Senua's Saga. This is the sequel to the 2017 outing from Ninja Theory. That game blew me away. You know, back then playing on Xbox One, I thought it had like best-in-class graphics, some interesting gameplay elements, although it was mostly a narrative-based game. And the one major thing I remember is just it looked amazing. And by the end of the game, I had absolutely no idea what had actually happened, right? But at the same time, it was very entertaining, okay? So today is the release day of Hellblade 2. I'm playing it here on my Xbox Series X. And what am I expecting? Well, I'm hoping for best-in-class graphics and also some interesting sound, as you can see. This screen just pops up as you boot the game, that it has full binaural sound. Now, I actually have neck phones that have surround sound, so I guess we'll see. I don't think, sadly, that if you're just watching this on demand on YouTube or even on the stream that you're going to get that. But, hey, if anyone's wearing headphones, let me know how it sounds to you, okay? By the way, if you're a newcomer to the channel, welcome to DSP Gaming. Here, daily, I am streaming multiple different games of a variety of genres and topics. I've been around for 16 years at this point, and I'm well versed in what's going on in games of the gaming industry. I love doing these Let's Plays with everybody here live on the stream, but I also have them up on demand after the fact. Please consider subscribing if you like a variety of content. Just so you know, I also have other channels like DSP Reacts, where I do reacting content to clips from all over the internet. I also have a throwback channel, DSP Throwback, that features all of my content from back in the day, because I've been around for so long. I have playthroughs done with a camera before direct capture was prominent. I mean, that's how long I've been doing this. So, good stuff. Thanks for watching today. If you enjoy this playthrough, consider liking the videos, leaving comments for engagement. That helps a lot on YouTube. And if you're here live, I hope you have a good time, a nice interactive stream. Maybe consider supporting the stream in some way. All right, without further ado, let's begin with Hellblade 2.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
So, the game has representations of psychosis, including visions and voice hearing, which some might find disturbing. It includes those who have had similar experience themselves. People with experience of psychosis and professionals in psychiatry have assisted in the depictions. The game includes realistic depictions of graphic violence, trauma, death, terror, burning, drowning, confined spaces, and themes of child loss. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health, visit hellbladehelp.info. And there's the photosensitivity warning. Actually, most games don't have this anymore, do they? A lot of games used to have this. It's been a while since I think I've actually seen a game have a photosensitivity warning up at the beginning. So menu narration off. Now, it says audio mode headphones. I'm just going to go with speakers, because usually you get better surround sound features on that. I'm going to go with subtitles on. We're going to go with text size large. Yeah, hell yeah. And color scheme default. Sounds good. Cool. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Gamma. Adjust gamma until the image on the left is barely visible. Do you guys even see an image on the left? Yes, this is on Game Pass. That is correct. This is on Xbox Game Pass. I don't really see anything on the left. You? I mean, when I'm looking really hard, I can almost see something. So maybe I'll go up like... Okay, now I can see it. So we'll go to 55. Okay. All right. New story settings and extras. Here we go. Oh, wow, the audio does sound good. Already just the intro music sounds like it's around you. Yeah, totally. Cool. Game Master, thanks for the super chat. He's complaining about the length. That is false, just so you know. What you're hearing is just nonsense from people on the internet. Please don't be negative about a game we haven't even started yet. I will just say this. Okay? If this game is like the first game, it's going to be on the shorter side. I would assume anywhere from like 7 to 10 hours, roughly. Maybe shorter. But it's likely going to be a fun narrative experience. That's what the first game was. So that's what I'm expecting. Okay? Okay. Oh, there's a recap of the first game. That's useful. It has been 7 years. So it's good to get caught up, I feel.
Fun!
Senua. The outcast who became a warrior. Who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul. Has accepted the voices, the Furies, as part of herself.
So the voices she called the Furies in the first game. But I guess it's supposed to be her psychosis talking to her, right?
Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind
and that's it, because you're just
and freed a warrior from her body.
What went wrong? I can't remember.
But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse.
Right, he was like haunting her.
And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua.
Really? Is that what was happening in the first game?
She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds.
I didn't even know that. And I played the whole first
so
game.
She was not there when the Northmen massacred her people.
Wow.
And sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell.
Wow.
Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him.
So all that part was actually real.
Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell.
Huh. What the fuck? This is very interesting.
But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life.
So the gods that she fought were fake. They were in her
Only
mind.
conquest could open the gates.
Combat in any kind of game.
Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness.
I don't remember that part.
Lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory.
Popplecock.
A sword that could kill a god.
Popplecock.
To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul.
Huh.
She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates.
What do I do?
Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself.
How much of this is real, though?
In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
What? Now I'm confused again. This is supposed to be the recap. Like, it was all making sense, but then you realize
What do I do?
she has psychosis. So how much of that was real? Did any of it really happen? Or is this all taking place in her mind all along? Right? DC, greetings. He has a haiku. He says, shadows of forest, the darkness among the caves, shrouding of the night. A nice haiku to start the game. See, what I remember specifically is at the end of the game, this is no spoiler, obviously, because now we're playing the second one. The end of the game, the final boss is her dad. Like, you don't realize it at first, but then you realize it's her father, and her father's been haunting her all along, saying awful things, that she's cursed or whatever, and she fights her dad and beats him at the end of the first game, and then it just kind of ends. You don't really know what happens. So it's like, since he's the final boss, it makes you feel like the whole game took place in her head. Like, none of it was real. So the question is any of the story real? Or is it all just made up, right? Weird. I don't know. Will we even get answers? That's the kind of game it is. Like, you don't even know what's really real or not. You don't know what's going on. You don't know if you're ever going to get answers. I was expecting answers the whole first game, and there were none.
It's been a long time.
By the way, did I not choose big subtitles? I guess they didn't stick.
The one she loved. Dead now. But no less. A promise.
Well, the voices are jumping back and forth here.
Soul more would suffer as he had.
In the surround sound.
She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on.
$16.51 from PayPal.
This is way too small. I made the subtitles bigger. They're still small. This didn't stick. I have to fix that. It's none of anyone's business.
Of everything that makes us who we are. Beaten and blinded, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. And one among them they call.
How does this guy shave so perfectly? It's not like they have like modern shaving products, right? Should these guys at least have stubble?
Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Find the heart and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
Yo, is this really happening right now?
But plans can drift off course.
It looks like this is really happening, right? It's pretty realistic. Nothing crazy. Well, this is not good. She's I was gonna say she's chained. So she might drown, but it looks like chains broke. So.
It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
No, don't mention that. I just played that. I just played. Actually, that was not bad. It wasn't amazing, but Alone in the Dark, the remake, the recent one, 2024, the game's not bad. It's decent. Why are these so small subtitles? Dude, I gotta find a way to make these bigger. Even I can barely read them.
What do I do?
So basically now she's embraced the fact that she has these voices in her head called Furies, I guess. Yeah, who the fuck is this? Get this fuckface off of me! Who is this piece of shit? In the first game, she called them Furies. She didn't know what they were. I guess now she knows they're like her voices in her head. She's embraced them. Well, one is talking in each ear, basically. You can hear them, one in each ear. It's kind of interesting. Why would there be blood all over her face when she just came out of the ocean? That doesn't make sense. I would have washed off. She will survive if she moves. Instead of drowning. Oh, got another dead guy, huh? Oh, that's friggin' Billion? That's fucked up. She just sees her dead husband everywhere. Oh, that's really messed up, man. Shit.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast.
Wait, now it's bigger.
Fate can stop you cold.
Why is the subtitle bigger now?
A dream has foundered within. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
So it's crazy. I think what's happening then... Okay, this is just a guess. I think what they're trying to get at... I'm going to see if I can make these subtitles bigger, by the way. I think what they're trying to get at is that her voices in her head make her try to believe that everything going on in her life is like a quest. Correct? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's much better. That is much, much better. We'll go with that. Oh, you can even probably do color and stuff too, right? Speaker color on. I like that when they do speaker colors. Yeah. This setting will automatically attempt to match subtitle settings with your system. Oh, no. Okay, I like that. That's very good now. They're bigger, and now they're going to have color associated with each character talking. Here you go. Okay, cool. That's. I hope that's saved. Can we find out?
Too cold.
It didn't say. They're not big. Did it save or what?
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes some bolt out. Boom!
Dude.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
I have it on 10 and it's not that big. What? It didn't look like it changed it at all. I guess maybe it did. I guess maybe it did.
What do I do?
Whatever. Can you guys read them? If you're having a problem reading them, let me know. I'll try to figure something out. Alright. But anyway, what I was going to say is, it sounds to me like everything in her life she feels is like a quest. Right? Like, oh, I was on that ship with slavers, but it was my plan to go to their homeland and try to cut out the root of the evil or whatever. It's like, no, you're basically a slave. You don't have any plan. Like, what are you talking about? But I think that's her mind is trying to create this narrative around it, right? Well, the voices are way more prominent in the first game, aren't they? Now, who's this asshole?
This dark land.
Oh, now the subtitles are bigger. Oh, okay.
So far from home. From all
Alright, they're bigger now.
Half drowned. Lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. When she won't yield, she must fight on. As she always has. Remember?
At this point, I wonder how old she is. And how much time has passed since the first game, I wonder. What has she been through since the first game? Because again, you don't know how much of the first game was real. I assume something in the first game actually happened, but it's so unclear, like, what was real and what wasn't.
There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senna. To climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senwa. Climb. Climb.
She's hurt. So tired.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senwa.
Emily says she really did go to the island in the first game, so she really did go to the island to find, sadly, the corpse of her husband. That part was real.
Coward! Why have we come here? Stupid! Come on, climb!
So to her, she just hears, like, voices. I mean, I'll be honest. For me, sometimes I hear music in my head. Like, I get like, a tune caught in my head, and it'll just, like, be playing in my head. And it'll get, like, stuck in there. But for her, she just hears, like, actual voices talking. Like, real people are just constantly talking to her in her head. Like, that's gotta be so distracting, right?
Don't look down.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. So, oh, you know what it is? It's basically like her internal monologue. Because I have internal monologue too. Her internal monologue is actual personalities talking to her. Jeez. It's gotta be hard, right? Keep track of what's going on. What was that? Nothing? That was totally in her head? Huh.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live.
This is funny, the voices.
She could not save.
You're the voices.
She can hear them calling.
I was talking about different voices.
By the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
Meow.
No, I guess they're talking about they're the voices, right?
She is afraid, exhausted.
Now that's fucked up. Shut up. You have any creepy voices in my head.
To carry on. All this comes. This death.
The lighting is so dark right now, it's making my eyes like bug out because you know I got the light here. My eyes are like, ugh.
You should not have come here, child.
It's not like she chose to come here. She's shipwrecked. So what's this new voice now? Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Doesn't it kind of sound like the dad from the first one?
Just to die among strangers.
You!
Yeah, it is.
Why did you come
It
back?
must be.
Did you think you had left?
Yeah, it's her dad.
I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father.
You want to play the fucking game?
But she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Funny how unique that voice is that I totally remembered it from 7 years ago, right? I literally never played the game a second time or watched a playthrough, but I remembered that crazy voice from 7 years ago. Super dark. Super deep and super dark voice. Are there any collectibles in this game? I can't remember in the first one if there were any. Right now, all I can do is walk. I literally can't do anything else. So, trying to see what the buttons do. They don't do anything. You zoom in with right trigger.
She needs you to go.
You zoom in with both triggers.
That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
That way? Yeah, this is a dead end. What is this? Like a camp? It's something wrecked. Something got wrecked. I don't know what it is though. Oh, we're gonna find out. Sounds like the dad from The Witch. Oh, that movie, The Witch. Ooh. You didn't do enough. What was she supposed to do? Oh God. Holy shit.
No more.
Yikes. Does she have no head? I think she has no head. Who did this? The slavers? The slavers died in the boat. So who would have done that? Damn. Oh, we're doing the shimmy. The classic shimmy. It's shut the fuck up. What a dick.
You don't listen to him.
What a fucking dickhead. Look down and slip, stupid. How about kiss my ass, daddy?
What does it mean? The slavers. This is the right way.
So this is the home of the slavers. They actually arrived there. Then her plan is still working, right? This is what she apparently wanted to do.
And symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find.
So dark. The sky's not that dark, but everything else is. By the way, no, I can't run. Like, nothing does anything. No buttons do anything. Another guy. Gee, they're all dead. This guy has, like, big gashes in him. See, there's 2 big gashes. What could have caused 2 gashes like that?
The symbol. What does it mean? If you want to know.
What the hell is this? Left trigger focuses. Okay.
Do not forget my story, Senua.
Who's Druth?
I am with you still.
The guy who did the lore of the first game?
Out of hell you have come.
Druth.
And now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
What happened? Was he still talking and I interrupted it? Shit.
They will kill you this time.
I think he was still talking and I interrupted it. God damn it.
You were too weak to help. Follow him. Be ready to fight.
She isn't.
I missed what he was saying.
She came here with nothing. What good are you to anyone?
Do not forget my story.
Alright, we have to do this again because I missed it.
I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
It's only coming out of the left.
Your path has taken you far.
Oh, now it's going from the right. What the hell?
The boundless sea,
yeah, it's jumping back and forth.
To the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen turned out to conquer.
Ding dong die. Oh,
And
ding
this
dong.
is one of their lands.
Ding dong die.
As
Oh.
icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Someone is asking, are there any graphical settings? Good question. I didn't even look. No. There's accessibility and gamma. That's it. And motion blur you can turn off if it's bothering you. So we'll see if it bothers us if we want to turn it off. That's about it, man. Yeah. This is on the Xbox Series X for clarification purposes. Perhaps on PC there's a lot more settings, but it's pretty
Looks like someone had too much chili at
basic
Wendy's.
stuff, right? We'll leave the motion blur on for now. If it bothers people, we'll turn it off. Let's see, because we haven't even seen combat or anything yet, right? Oh, let's see here. And yeah, for those who are listening, the audio is bouncing around. It's going like left channel, right channel, left channel a lot of the time. The voices, as well as like that guy, the narrator, they're doing that. So, and then I just received I didn't just receive. I got a $2 tip. Oh, it's a troll, so I can just ignore it. Cool. Go with the nonsense. All right, here we go. All right, let's keep going. So there's a guy over there. See, you're walking. Just gotta follow the guy, I guess. Again, I don't remember if this game has collectibles or not, and you're actually looking for anything in the environment, or if you're just trying to do the narrative, you know, main stuff. I don't recall there being much or any side stuff, right, in the first one. Maybe I'm wrong. Does anyone remember? I mean, it was 7 years ago. It's hard to remember. Not really. Nothing really to find. Just kind of continue with the narrative. There he goes, going up there. The Northman. There are rewards for exploration. There will be little narrative clues and things some places. Okay. Alright, so if I see a side path, I'll try, but she walks so dang slow. She can't go any faster than this. Look.
Just watch this happen. Do something.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Yo, they both fell. They fell off the cliff.
Why don't you stop it so slow? Too weak.
Let her die.
Her? There was a her?
He's right. They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
What happened? A slave attacked a guy, or a guy attacked a slave, and they both fell off the cliff? What the hell? Cages, I'm going to assume for humans, for slaves. Probably left them in these things. Be messed up. Nothing in here. Oh, not that I can see. Alright. So far, a whole lot of wet, and that's about it. Wet rocks and mud.
She came for her fault reasons. Now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. The enslaver. The master.
If I remember the original game, wasn't there more of a build to the voices? Like, they slowly started to happen and she started to freak out about it. In this one, they just toss you right the hell into it. Where she's just constantly hearing these things. I just noticed my webcam was a little bit undersized, so I fixed it. There we go.
Need to listen to him. You know this man. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ever listen to your dad's voice. That'd be pretty stupid. The crazy thing is, like, she doesn't know what's real. When she's hearing things, is she actually hearing people talk? Or, right, like these screams, are they in her head? Are the screams real? She can't tell the difference, right? So she might be hearing things that don't exist. Is there a way to do FPS boost on here? Oh, I don't think so. How? Does anyone remember how to do FPS boost? Is it game specific? I don't remember how I did it for Fallout. I don't think they're going to let you do an FPS boost for a new release. I think that would only be specific games, correct? Like, oh, by the way, look at all the controls. There's going to be focus, block, parry, sprint, heavy attack, fast attack, interact, evade. Okay, there's going to be some stuff. Just not yet, apparently. Yeah. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Looks like God of War. I mean, if you remember, the first one reminded me of, like, God of War stuff. So, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you could do... Like, where did I do FPS boost for Fallout recently? I did it from a menu, but, man, I can't remember what menu it was. It was some menu somewhere. By the way, I received a $12 tip from Voland. I love this game so far. Dense atmosphere and an ambiguous narrative. Thank you to Voland for that. Almost the top tip. You missed it by 18 cents. Literally. But, thank you, Voland. That will get us to our Tier 1 tips goal for the stream, which means it is Gunnar Glass's time. For those who don't know, maybe you're newcomers watching, I have some tiered rewards for tips that I raise on any stream. Not to say that this is much of a reward, but it does actually help my eyes. Gunnar glasses actually work. They actually do. Like, they actually help my eyes for gaming sessions. They put way less strain. I used to have issues with my eyes burning a lot, and since I wear these now, I actually don't have as many issues with that. So, Gunnar glasses time. If we happen to raise $100 today on the stream, people vote on a silly hat. Considering the setting, that apparently this is Norse, I'm just going to go for my ridiculous Viking hat. Would probably be the one that people would want to see today. So yes, if we hit $100 in tips, I'll do a ridiculous Viking hat. Okay. Okay. Today's been incredibly slow.
They're already dead. The lost one.
This guy's fucking voice, man.
Listen to him. Listen to us, not...
voice is so dark and deep, and so dark, rolling voice. It bothers you because it's so deep and annoyingly deep. And you stand by annoying voice any longer.
What an asshole. Okay, is it a dead end? Can you get through here? No? Oh, it's a maze? Oh, this isn't good. I didn't know it was going to be a maze. I guess we're going this way. You would make a good death metal singer? Now you have to go, "Hold on to the wall! Send one, you bitch! I hate you, I'm going to stop you!" That would be a death metal singer.
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
Out.
How
Special delivery.
This guy's just a dick.
Don't listen to him.
they are dead, like your mother.
Shut up. Make him shut up. Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it. The voice of the Brood Witch. Ah, the Brood Witch from Aqua Teen Hunger Force like 20 years ago. Wow, people remember Brood Witch, huh? Ooh, she touched the rock. Did you see that?
Can't you hear them, Senor?
Can't you shut the fuck up, Daddy?
Daddy! Shut up, Daddy! Can't you see I'm trying to walk through these floating rocks, Daddy? You gotta wonder what's real and what's not. Is this real? I don't know. I don't think there's a way to tell. Oh, God, what is that? What the hell? I don't think this is real.
You know that's a focus. Focus. Let it block you.
Suffering, but I set them free.
Symbol. You need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it.
I need to find that symbol. Oh, God. Look.
The signs are here. Do you know where to look?
So you gotta line it up. See that? You gotta line it up in the air. Okay. Could I turn down the motion blur a little bit? Is it bothering you guys? The motion blur? It's not really bothering me yet. Maybe it will later. It's okay for right now.
It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it. Focus.
You don't know how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it.
This guy's a dick.
Symbol. What now? You must go back to the game. She must go.
Add the gamer asks, why don't I do screen captures and put it on my social media anymore? If you don't know, literally every app doesn't integrate with X anymore. It used to be called Twitter. They don't work anymore. They all stopped doing that that tie-in. So now there's no way to actually take like a screen capture and just put it on that account. You'd have to like take it, save it, email it, upload it another way. They used to all have the integration, and then they all got rid of it in the last couple of years since Elon Musk bought the business. They all said, we're not paying for it, and they all basically got rid of it. So, yeah. I used to remember last console gen, there was quite a few times when I had like a release day like today, where I would take a screen grab and put it right on my social media, and people liked that, and then they would go check it out later, but you just can't do it anymore.
Save the survivors.
Crazy because there's nothing here, and she's hearing all this stuff, man. It's messed up.
Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
How about this? If I turn off motion blur, let's compare. Okay. Right now, oh, I see. Whoa, that looks way different, actually, doesn't it? It removes... Wow. I don't know which I like better, actually. I honestly don't know which I like better. What do you guys think? You guys think that's better? Like, I definitely would say for the cinematic aspect of it, that the motion blur adds something, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's going to affect overall the game. People are basically saying they like it better in the chat. I really don't care. I'll do either. I'm an easygoing guy, man. Whatever you guys want. I don't know. I don't know. Arguably, this is better or not. But it does look way different without the motion blur. This guy's making so much noise. Again, is it real or is she just hearing things? Right? Maybe it's not real.
What have you done? Please help! Anyone help! Help!
Where is he? I don't see him. Oh god, there's so many dead. Look. They're coming up. Look, the ghosts are coming out of the water. Look.
The sea throws them up to show you how you lost.
Whoa.
Look at them, Senwa.
What was this? This is crazy. The one she failed. What was she supposed to do? She was a slave on the ship like everybody else. What exactly was she supposed to do to save these people? Why does her haunting presence of her dad in her head make her feel guilty like everything in the world around her is her fault? You notice that? I guess that's the point they were making in the recap. is that that's what he did. He basically blamed everything that happened in their lives and the environment on her. Oh, you're a witch or whatever. And that's basically what led to her having this crazy illness, right? There you go. By the way, Jordan, thank you for his super chat. He says, is the game any good? Well, we're just getting into it. We literally haven't done any actual gameplay yet. We're just walking around, and the game's kind of laying out the story for us. And I received a $2.50 tip from a troll. So I'm just going to ignore it. Just going to keep ignoring the troll tips. Okay, good. Alright, so motion blur off since you guys want it off. I'm okay with that. If people want it back on, I'll turn it back on. It's up to you. Yeah, we're hearing the voices again. Gasping for air voices.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived.
Well, you think they did, but maybe it's just in your head. You don't know.
They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you. Follow them. Oh no. Help them. Oh no, it's them.
Some of them perhaps did survive. I don't know.
Find somewhere to hide.
He wants his mother. I want my mummy. Please, mummy. Jeez, scary.
Did you come here to die?
Yes, maybe I did. What up? I mean, technically, she didn't come here of her own volition at all. Oh, crap.
Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let them
What the hell? What's this guy doing with an asshole? Well, I mean, this guy's a complete idiot. What a stupid asshole.
You do not deserve to die here, Senwa.
You charged at her, knocked her down, punched her for no reason, and then you just left your sword exposed? What a genius.
He's coming for you.
Okay. Come on, asshole.
What are you waiting for? You promised us.
I think I'm parrying. I think that's how you parry. You do it timed.
Attack you now. Something different. It's not working. We cannot fight.
Hey, we cannot fight. Why not? Get out here.
Blocking everything. Yes, again.
Okay then.
They're monsters.
They are monsters.
You killed us.
Wait a minute. There he is. And now you hear the choking sound again. Jeez. Creepy. Right back to the choking sound. So there's light attack, heavy attack, block, and parry. And there's a dodge as well, but I parried and counter hit basically.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Just call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him.
Udiga.
Keep fighting back. Don't let them pass.
Oh, he attacked twice. You dick. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, so everything else we buy in the United States is made in China. Staggered him.
You must. promise.
You made a promise. You have to survive for us. She has to survive for the voices in her head. Sheesh. So someone killed him anyway.
Could you?
Ew. Again with the gurgling sound. That gurgling sound is terrifyingly gross, right? I'm being haunted tonight by the gurgles in my sleep. Shit.
Why did you bring your curse here?
All the voices, right? Ew, breath. Gonna need him in the nuts. Look at that shit. Try blocked again. There you go. Look at that. See, I feel like the reason the game has the motion blur is because they're trying to cover up the frame rate, just for the sake of argument, right? Let's put it back on for a second, and let's see how the game looks different with the motion blur than without it, right? Let's do a fight with the motion blur and see how different it looks. So I guarantee you that's why they put it in there, because the game only runs at 30 frames, right? Let's do a fight with it. I just want to see the difference.
How many can she save? You can help them. How many are there trapped?
They're saying they're stuck in the boat.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
You're imagining all of this? Don't let them fool you. The voices in her head are telling her not to be fooled by voices.
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiots. Stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead.
I gotta press buttons to push these things.
You left it too late. You didn't.
Yeah, I push buttons and she moves things when you push the button. I think it's A. He's moving the stuff. Oh look, and now she sees bodies. Sheesh. So are these bodies real or not? You don't know. You have no clue what she's seeing right now is real or if she's hallucinating all of it.
Your lover, they killed. So many more will die.
What is she caught on? There's nothing there. It's caught on nothing.
And you gasp and the water rushes in.
Oh, there's a dead guy holding her. I see. There's a dead guy holding her leg. Oh shit. Emily, see you later. Emily says she doesn't want to watch anymore because she's spoiled. She don't play herself. Okay. See you later. We check it out on demand later. We'll be on the channel today. I want to do a fight with the motion blur on and see how different it looks. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it actually is adding to the game to have the motion blur just because of the low frame rate. If the game ran at 60 frames on the Series X, I would say motion blur off, but I think it makes the game look better with the motion blur because the frame rate is low, you know. I say it like it really is. I mean, really, it's not low, but we're so used to 60 now. Parry. Take that, fucker. Damn. Where are you guys coming from? Hit. I can't hit. What do I do, mash here? I probably mash. Maybe that one's unblockable. I parry. Okay. So if you block perfectly, you get a parry, then you instant kill. If you do it perfectly. Who is that saying that? You save this guy. You can't run. There's no running at all. You can only walk slowly. Oh, come on. What did we be grabbing her foot for? Hey, not there. Not real. Great, now she's completely surrounded in darkness. Great.
You, slave.
No, he's not. It's all in her mind, for sure.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight. You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Perfect parry. That time. Oh, I tried. Damn it. Got it.
Better than you. How will you ever win this?
The best you can do.
Again, combo. Nice.
Don't they make warriors where you're from?
Why didn't he kill her? See, it doesn't make sense. I don't think it's real. Damn.
Get up!
He lost his axe.
Come on, then.
I want you still!
How many putts could this guy fucking take? This is ridiculous.
Stay down!
Kill, and that's it. You're just gonna wait for my time.
Read your every move. Thinking and feel it.
Jesus.
Enjoying this.
Oh my god. God, finally. I'm trying. This won't die. He seriously won't die. So I guess this is all scripted.
Don't be a coward. You have to find your independence. What can you do when something tries to move? You ready to fight?
Grab it!
Yes.
He took their lives. Again.
Jeez, brutal. Rock.
But it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
If you're going to kill me,
the rot. He's infected with rot.
But you need him.
What's up, Gabriel?
You need him to show. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you. He has to.
How is he going to do that when you just chopped his leg? He can't move.
Take you where you need to go. You can do
Where you come from. Where
Look
you
out, there's a
take
black
the
woman coming.
slaves.
Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Exactly.
How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save him.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
His blood is so fake. She was under the water 1,000,000 times. The blood wouldn't be on her face. Where is it coming from? Her head? Where is the blood coming from? So weird. So I guess that's the first segment. It looks like we just finished the first segment.
A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night.
By the way, thank you to Dark Souls Master for a super chat. But if you want to know what the game's about, just rewind because there was a big recap right at the beginning of the game that explained everything, so.
You can see it. Do you remember it? She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with.
Isn't this what we already saw? This scene seems like we've seen it already, the preview.
Covers him now. Covers him.
Do you see it, Senwa? Do you see the darkness?
Or maybe not.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
it is my father's sigil.
His father.
Your father.
The gold thief.
Monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
Hmm.
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
So I guess he does have this rot on him, huh? All right. This is a good place to split our Oh, boy, what did I say? 100 gamer points the next time. Survive the shipwreck and capture the Bjarg shipmaster. So I guess this game will be done in chapters. That must be the end of chapter 1, the beginning of chapter 2, obviously. Okay, so first hour, initial impressions. I think I will leave the motion blur on. I think with this game, because the frame rate is only 30, it looks better with the motion blur on. Other games I am bothered by it, but in this one I think it makes sense. Man, again, it's just it's a what if game. You're like, what is real, what is not? Obviously, she's being fooled by stuff that's not there. And man, it's crazy. It's different. It's so different from other games, right? Where there's an established thing going on, established plot, established characters. Here, you don't even know what's happening, right? Did she really capture this guy? I guess she did. But how much of what just happened and transpired was real and what was fake? We don't know. What is she even doing here? Why did she want to come to this land? We are not sure, right? But hope you're enjoying. I mean, so far, yeah, it's interesting. It's riveting. The combat, very basic. But the game, I feel like, will hook us. So if you are enjoying, thank you for watching here on DSP Gaming. Please consider leaving a like on the video, leaving some comments. Let me know what you think about the game so far. And again, if you're not a subscriber, consider subscribing to the channel. That we'll be doing the entirety of the game. And I'll be back in part 2 very shortly. See you then. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, Dark Souls Master. Sorry, I didn't want to basically respond to that. We were in the middle of a big segment. And he says, hey, I never played the game. What's it about? I didn't want to really stand here and start explaining the whole game from the start. You can rewind the stream. There was a recap at the beginning of the gameplay that explained the premise of the game. I don't really know why we are in these Norse lands. It's not explained. She was on a slaver ship. The ship got destroyed in a storm, and now she's here. Why does she want to go to the head of the slavers? We don't even know. Like, does it even make sense? Because remember, she's hearing things in her head. She's imagining stuff. Maybe there is no reason. Like I said, my premise is maybe she just thinks that everything happens in her life is this epic quest, when in reality it's not. I don't know. But anyway, everyone, thanks for chilling with me. We got 2 more hours of Hellblade 2 on this stream, and then we got more coming later tonight on the late stream. Okay? I received a $10 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? Good to have you here. I hope that you are having a good day. Thanks for stopping by the stream and supporting. I appreciate that. Let's add that to our total. Remember, guys, if we hit the $100 tips goal today, I will wear the Viking hat, which would make sense because the game is set in Norse lands. Okay? Cool. Okay, guys, ready to continue? By the way, within the next hour, my wife will likely be arriving home from work, and then I have to get Jasper Kitty out of here just to forewarn you. There'll be like a pausing in between there and a brief break. Okay? Let's continue. All right, everyone, welcome back to Hellblade 2. This is part 2 of the playthrough. We've captured the shipwright, who was basically running the slaver ship that we were imprisoned on, and now we're trying to get back to his homeland, I guess. And that's where we are right now. He's our prisoner.
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Should be grateful where he's not dead, right? So again,
seriously think you will survive here?
The one thing I wonder is, why was she with the slavers? How did she get enslaved? What happened since the end of the first game in this one? Was it really her plan to be enslaved and be taken to this land or not? She said it was, but do you believe her? I mean, she's got this narrative going in her head, but maybe she just makes it all up, right? It's her own storybook unfolding in her head. I don't know.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened? It smells.
Oh, great. They're all dead.
The settlement has fallen to the Draugr.
The Draugr?
There is nothing but death beyond its gates.
I don't want to see what's in there. Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
So now she's probably going into her own head here. This ain't real, right?
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
So he thinks Draugr are real? He thinks that these demon Draugr things are real. Alright. What's interesting is this didn't happen in the first game, right? She never was with someone else like this?
Not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave.
Right. More than likely, she was captured during a raid of her lands, but then she made a narrative in her head about this, right? Oh, it was my plan to be captured. I don't think so.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity.
What did the people do that made them stupid? What does that mean?
Looks like they let their guard down.
Huh.
They brought this on themselves.
These Draugr. What are they?
It's funny. Dabian says, I don't want to get to the end, and then the game just says, oh, none of this happened. I hate that trope. Oh, don't worry. Likely, if that happens, it'll be like the first game. You won't know anything. Like in the first game when it ended, you had no clue. You're like, was any of that real? Or is she just sitting somewhere, like, you know, in a chair, imagining all this? Like, you have no idea.
The mounds of earth.
The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
Dude, you were the slaver. What are you mad at me for?
So many bodies. So much death.
Someone dug this one up. Holy shit. Are those salt geysers? Where like those little salty things come out of the ground? Geysers of like...
I told you.
Eat.
Droiger.
Droiger. He calls them Droiger, not Draugr. Droiger.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse.
The Droiger.
After
Sulfur? Yeah, maybe sulfur geysers or something?
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Huh.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared. Why? Why is he scared? He knows what they are capable of. Why would you bring him with
See, this is the crazy thing about the game. You don't know if supernatural stuff is actually real in this universe, or if it's all in her mind. Is he just playing her to mess with her? Right? You don't know. You don't know what's real or not.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What the hell? You're having an interesting cookout in there.
What are you doing?
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad. Doesn't see the signs.
That makes sense.
Stupid. He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him. Wounded.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Defeated. But you need him.
No. You're not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage. Just come.
Just moments ago.
You tie him up?
You shouldn't.
Gary's saying there's face-shaped rocks that you can focus on. They open up little paths for collectible dialogue. They're mainly off the beaten path. I'm assuming I missed some, is what you're saying. I didn't know that at all.
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
No!
All right. So we're going into town. Wait a minute.
You must.
Okay, I was gonna say, where'd the motion blur go?
What evil is here?
What are we doing? Oh, I had to press A. Jade, it's all good, man.
What happened here?
What do I do?
Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
Look at this. There's arms impaled on the fucking top of the door. What the shit?
Do you remember? Do you?
What is going on? So again, is this real? Right?
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in
You should turn back.
The Northmen raided your village. They enslaved people. They took Dillion, your beloved Dillion. They killed him, Senua. He died because of them. Do you remember?
So is that what this is? This is just a glorified revenge mission? She's going to the land of the Northmen that killed Dillion? I think that's what they're insinuating here.
What are you looking at? Don't look at it. Don't stop here. Move on. Look away. Look away. Bodies. Everywhere bodies.
Yeah, look. Bodies everywhere in the game. Whew. Did I ever do movie reviews? No, not really. Not really. Every once in a while I'll watch a movie and review, but it's not a regular thing. I can go through this one. What the hell? She hears like a baby, but there's no baby here. Yeah. She hears the baby, but there's no baby.
It's too loud. The Northmen, it's already happened. It's in the past. It's too late.
Yeah, look. Oh my god. Because what happened in the past, the baby made too much noise, the Norsemen herd came and killed them. Ugh. What a gory game. Yuck.
What happened to you? Hold your breath. The air smells thick with disease. The stench of it.
Locked. Okay. There's like multiple ways to go. I'm losing my bearings. Over here. I don't know. Do I feel stressed? Stressed playing this? I mean, not really. I've been pretty desensitized to gore with the games and movies I've seen in my life. That's not really bothering me.
If you face it, the past will free you.
What do I do?
I don't understand why this would bother somebody, though. Guess we're going down here? I guess, but isn't this going to take us back to where we were? Is there anything over here? I don't know what the point is of being over here. Like... I don't get it. Like, nothing here. Press up on the D-pad. Movement speed, alignment, camera, field of view. I just got an achievement. Worth 1,000 words. Oh, it's just photo mode. Oh, okay. I got an achievement for opening photo mode. That's silly. I guess we're supposed to go back, but I don't know what's over here. You also can't walk any faster than this, which is ridiculous. Why are you walking so slowly? Got all the time in the world, huh? So all we're doing is we're backtracking, right? What's the point of this? Why do we even do it? I'm so confused. Why did we just do that loop? There's nothing. We're going back to where we came. What was the point of that? Oh, left bumper sprints? Oh, I had no idea.
I'm very
For a
confused.
puzzle? There's no puzzle. What puzzle? Gary says you came here for a puzzle. Do you guys see a puzzle anywhere?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Oh, you have to make progress? Oh, well, this is silly. There's no puzzle here at all. There's
do I
nothing
do?
here. All dead end. Puzzle. Yeah, I'm puzzled, all right. I'm real puzzled, but I don't think it's for the right reasons. Thank God I can run. Thank you for telling me that. This is where we would have come down. It doesn't do anything.
No. Don't listen. No, it's too much.
What's the baby again? She's a witch.
So many dead.
Even if she was a witch, what the fuck does that have to do with what's going on here? Nothing. What's that? It's a bag from McDonald's on the ground. My Ruin, how's it going? 20 months, his graphics look great. Thank you, My Ruin. Great. That looks delightful. Whoever made this game is pretty sick, man. Oh, what is this nonsense? Look at this.
It's him. There. He's dying again.
Dying like before. It's just like before.
So we're looking for 3 runes.
Focus.
Think to look at it.
Face the past.
I'm gonna guess up here. A backwards K. Great. I have to align this somehow to look like a backwards K. Oh no. Oh no. Like that kind of looks like it there.
What do I do?
Face it. Focus.
That's it. Wow.
You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
What do I do?
Jump down? Yeah, you can jump down. Okay.
It will suck you back into the past.
It will suck me. Wait a minute.
And hold you there.
Watch your language there. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be red. Did you notice how everything was really blood red? So if something's really blood red, you probably use that to make one of the runes. We gotta look for other things that look really blood red.
Shut up this dude who's being a moron.
This was the first. Over here, I think I saw one. And then probably where we were was the third. Like this? Yep.
Yes.
There you go.
She can feel it. You found another part.
Okay. So the third is gonna be in that other area. We gotta go back over there again. Right?
I warn
you. Wrong one.
You are back there now.
Oh, I'm not. Shut up.
In the worst time of your life.
It was the worst time of my life. Oh, nice.
Around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
You probably gotta look at it from up there. You go up to that ledge and look down, and that's probably how you do this final room. It was the worst time of my life.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
I was in a village, everybody was dead. They all had missing limbs, some had no heads. And I had to look for stupid runes.
Yes.
What a pain in the butt. Alright, it's gotta be over here.
Feel it.
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out.
The mother?
It wasn't all bad, was it?
I guess it's supposed to be your mom.
Ooh. There was happiness too.
She sang to you.
You need to hold on to that. You need to remember that. It will help you.
Imagine if in real life your mind messed with you this much.
Bi.
I mean, like, oh, I want to go through the door
Bi.
to take a dump.
I'm
Oops, I have to solve
bi.
like a level 10 difficulty Sudoku before the door will open. Well, no, you could just open the door, but your mind screws you over. So you have to... You're doing an elaborate puzzle for no reason. You end up pooping your pants.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories. You have to take it. Keep it with you.
A mirror? So this is going to be a new item.
My mirror. It will help you get through this. It will. Listen, the burning.
Do you remember me, Senua?
They are coming. Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
Is another new voice?
The Northmen are coming. They are
So
coming.
now what the... Look at this.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned.
We cut off
Today's been incredibly slow. Shard man. Shard man. Swing your sword the way you can.
Focus.
So what am I supposed to do? Use the mirror focus? I don't know what that means. Whoa, what the hell? What happened? Look at this. What? Damn, the mirror's going. What's the mirror do? What do I do? I don't know how I use the mirror. What the fuck? No, I hit it like 700 times. Oh, I pressed A? We press A, the mirror freezes time, I guess. This is weird. How do I do this? I don't know how to use the mirror. I don't know how I'm using it. How do I use it? I don't know how to use the mirror. I'm just doing it randomly. I don't know how it happened. What do I do? Oh, it's right trigger. Right trigger uses the mirror. Okay. Jesus, guy that he has ass. Oh, fuck.
What do I do?
We take your sisters to the land.
Get up, get up.
That's how I pressed A. See, I don't know. Sometimes I press the trigger, sometimes I press A. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I have no clue what's happening. I was just gonna say, I don't think any of that was real. That was all fake. What the heck? I have no clue.
I know this place.
So, she has a new mechanic, this mirror, but I don't know how it's actually used. It looks like you charge it up and you either press A or trigger, but neither was consistent, so I really don't know. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to talk to my audience.
Just cinders now. The past is never past.
So this is supposed to be her village. No, none of that mattered. I assume that was supposed to be like a tutorial of this mirror, but I don't know how I used it. I don't understand why it charged, how it charged. I don't even know how I consistently activated it. Like sometimes it was right trigger, sometimes it seemed to be the A button. I didn't explain anything. So I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out later when I need to use it again.
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're dead.
business related. I still have it.
Past behind. It binds you here. Helpless.
She will be lost in grief forever. I carry it with me.
Hold on to it.
It drives me forward. She cannot forget. It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Her destiny awaits. Look up.
Okay. Okay. Like I said, that entire section was in her mind. None of that was real. So there are a bunch of dead people in this town. They did all get murdered.
The worst.
But all that last segment was fake.
The cruelest blows. They make us who we are. Do you see that? She does.
So I don't really know how to use the mirror. Like even here, there's focus, which is the triggers, and A is evade. But sometimes when I did the trigger during the combat, the mirror activated and froze time. And then when she was down and I pressed A, it seemed like that was the revive. So I guess I gotta figure it out for my own.
She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her.
See.
Like light.
Dapan says, writing's pretty decent. Makes me want Death Stranding 2. I mean, Death Stranding 2, you want to talk about a game where the story carried it? I mean, the gameplay was pretty bad, but the story was great. I agree. Down here we got some water. Anything over here? No, I can't go this way? Oh, come on. It totally looked like you could. No, you can't. Oh. Anything over here? Nice visuals. Look at that. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Huh. This is all blocked. What do they want me to do? All blocked. Can I go in here? No, this is blocked too, right? Like, it's so dark, I can't see what I'm doing. It's like so ridiculously dark. I can't go this way, right? There's no, can't climb, no door, right? Can I go in here? Oh! This is a case where the game is so ridiculously dark that I can't really tell where to go. I think I did it on purpose.
Like a cow. What could do this?
Anything up here? Probably something up here, right? Oh, look at that.
It is terrifying.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Let it draw you in.
Huh. So I'm assuming that's obviously where they want you to go. We don't know what's out there, though. But keep in mind, the slaver is still tied up. He's going to be out there for like a day or two by himself. We just left him outside, right? Yeah, it's dark, guys. I mean, that's not, you know, the game rendering part. Like, the game was designed to be this dark. It's kind of ridiculously dark. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Look at that.
It's their goddess, Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that?
Good question. All right. I do have to quickly pause to have my kitty leave the room, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, Jasper, it's time to go downstairs. Cat's home. You ready? All right, guys, so I'll be back in a minute. I just got to get Jasper Kitty downstairs with Cat, and then I'll be back to continue on, okay? I shall be right back, everybody. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champions. All right? WWE Champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then. Today's been incredibly slow. Okay, guys, I'm back. It was a quick intelligence, just a quick break to get Jasper out of here. Now we're going to play for about another 90 minutes or so. Okay? Look at this idiot. Isn't it funny how people wait? They literally wait for me to leave, to come in, and then say negative things in the chat. Because they know that what they're saying is offensive and stupid and false. But they do it on purpose. Cowards. Right, you wait because, oh, you didn't know I was here? Oops. Oh, well, I'm here now, stupid. Okay. So, guys, another 90 minutes of Hellblade 2 on this stream. And then, of course, tonight we're also doing it on the late stream. Thank you for being here and chilling and watching. And for those who have supported the stream so far today, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Any support today would be greatly appreciated. Currently, we're at the $60 tips goal. I told everyone if we hit the $100 today on the stream, I would put on the silly Viking hat since this is set in a Norse setting. She's actually going after the Norseman who apparently originally killed her husband and now, you know, enslaved her. And this is her plan is apparently to get to their homeland and kind of like take out revenge on them. Okay? So, please consider supporting the stream today. Thank you to those who have already. All right, and let's continue. What's up, Venom Snake? Okay, here we go. Okay, so apparently they have corrupted this god Freyja and turned it into this creepy thing. Interesting. Now, who did that? The people? The townspeople? Not the invaders, so the invaders wouldn't have just set up their stuff for worship in the middle of a house, so that's kind of weird.
What was that? Something is hidden. Can you see it?
Something is hidden. Different ways to go here. The gate, there's nothing there. this is where we were before. Can we go under? What's over here? Is there a reason to... Oh! Okay. Here we go. So I missed one. Yep.
In Gritier's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Huh. I'll be honest with everyone, I'm already a little annoyed. As you can see, what it looks like is they're going to list the different ones of these you can find, like backstories. This is the 3rd one. I missed the 2nd one. Now, how did I miss it? Where was it? Was I supposed to be looking for it? I didn't even know that. If the game had explained on the first one, oh, these will be hidden in the environment, you're going to want to look around for them, I'd be looking for them. I didn't know that. So because of that, I've already missed out on a piece of lore of the game, and I'm not going back now. You can't, right? You can't go back to get it. So, say goodbye to an achievement and say goodbye to some lore. Would have been nice if the game explained it. That's a little annoying. I think what they're trying to do is make the game really immersive. So, no tutorials or anything. But at the same time, that's very annoying. Like, I'm trying to enjoy this narrative-based game, and you already made me skip narrative because you didn't explain how I find it. Right? I didn't even know that it existed. If I don't know that your optional narrative exists, how can I find it? They definitely should have said something. That's pretty dumb. Wow, this is the darkest house I've ever seen in a video game. There is 0 light in this house, and you have no light source. So if there's an item in here, I'm sorry I missed it. I can't see anything. Look at that. So far, we have a new mechanic with this mirror that I don't understand because the game didn't explain it. And now we know that we have collectibles, but we already missed one of them. Right? Like, here's a light, and then this is probably where we're going after, right? That way. But what's this light? Someone didn't pay the electric bill?
What can you see? Something different.
Something different? What are you talking about? Oh, what's this? Oh? What? Okay. Well, this is interesting. What is this? Look.
Focus then.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path.
What the hell?
All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler.
Okay.
And you might see their faces.
What the hell are they talking about? So you can see that filled like a dot. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17 or 18. I might have miscounted one. So I guess there's 17, 18 hidden areas in the game where you look at something and a hidden wall opens. What's the significance of that? I have no idea. You probably get an achievement if you get them all. I don't know if you get any additional lore or whatever, but that's something interesting, I guess. At least that one I kind of get. But again, how much you want to bet I already missed some because I didn't know that they existed, right?
That scream, that voice. Something dark, so you need to go up there. Don't let them see you come. You need to find out. Don't let the monsters find you.
So far we saw a lot of death, but it didn't look like it was done by monsters. It looked like it was done by killers. Like, look, someone intentionally did all this, right?
As a child, scared of the night.
This isn't like demons coming in and eating people. These are just crazy people doing this stuff. Casanova, how are you? Good to see you on the stream. What's going on?
And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light.
Huh.
Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood. Your flesh. Your life.
Yeesh. Davian says it would be interesting. Davian says it would be interesting if the lore from the side stuff is Senua's real mind, a small window into the reality of things. Adding confusion doesn't do much for me. Yeah, like the lore we just saw, the totem or whatever. What was that? Was that real? They talked about ghost story on a farm. Then we saw a tree with a bunch of dialogue didn't really mean anything. What was that? I mean, I don't really know what's happening. Casanova says, I missed most of your stream. How's the game? Well, it's intriguing. I want to keep playing it, but much like the first game, you don't really know half of what's really going on. Like, at the beginning of the game, they claimed that she purposefully got herself captured by slavers, because these are the Norsemen who killed her family in the first game, Dilly and her husband and everything. So she's trying to go to their homeland to basically get revenge, is what she's saying. But you really think that she purposefully got captured, and then she, by luck, survives a shipwreck? It's like, huh? And then she's seeing all these things, like, well, what's really happening? What extent of what we're seeing around her is real, and what is she hallucinating? You don't know. Like, right now, is there really limbs and everything everywhere around her? Or, you know, you can't tell.
Something is drawing her. Keep moving towards it.
I said, I feel like she's making a narrative around her life and inventing a lot of things in her mind that half the stuff isn't real.
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So it's terrifying. So beautiful. We're gonna see our first Draugr or whatever they're called. Looks like a human to me. Jeez. It's not a creature, it's just a human that's feral, right? Like a feral human that eats people. Draugr eats!
You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk.
Fight this asshole. Get out there. So, this guy was so afraid of these. It's just a tribal group that's like cannibalistic. It's not really demons or anything like he thought, the shipmaster guy. It's just a bunch of crazy tribal people.
Find another way. You can do this. It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed.
No matter what she does, her voices tell her she's doing the wrong thing. You notice that?
Soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright.
Go back.
You're
I don't let you.
And that's it.
Can't see anything
gonna
anyway.
waste our time again.
It's funny, like literally no matter what she does, the voices are like, yeah, you did the wrong thing. You're supposed to go. You can't fight them. What? You turned around? What's wrong with you? Like, shut up. Sheesh. By the way, I want to shout out, I got a $10 contribution from Voland again. I want to say thank you again for introducing me to the game. It's a mesmerizing concept. I haven't been this fascinated by a game in quite some time. A game where you have no idea what's really happening, right? Like, it's an interesting concept. Just you have to hope at the end of the day that overall you enjoy the ride. Because at the end of the first game, you really didn't understand what had happened at the end. Now, when we just started this one, they did a recap of the first game. And it kind of cleared up some of the first game's plot, I feel. But at the same time now, again, it's confusion again. Like, what's really going on here? I don't know. Thank you, Roland, for another tip. I appreciate that. Almost to a Viking hat, guys.
Fear can't drag you down. I've chosen this place for a reason. So many voices. What is this place? So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to?
Bubbling. Look at this.
You can find that voice.
Chocolate milk. Have some. Mmm. Tasty. Yeah, what is going on down there? Oh, good. I can't wait to see. Looks like they're doing their religious ritual, whatever it may be. The dance of cannibalism.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed,
What the fuck is this now?
I always found a ray of light.
But now I'm a human kebab.
In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift.
Who is this guy?
But I knew I would find my light.
What?
He knows her. He feels us. Reaching out to us in the dark. You have to help him, Senua. This is our quest. This is
They're inventing a quest. Her mind invents quests for her.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
Say goodbye.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid.
So what she's saying is this is a Norse man who killed her family, but now she wants to save him from this cannibal.
Lost your way.
So, oh, okay. Here we go.
Down there. Oh my god, look. Horrible.
Oh, this game is brutal and gory as hell, man. Yuck. So much death. Murder.
Look what they do to those who fight.
Destroy you from them. Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here now. Get out. It's not too late to turn back. You can always turn back.
BB. Going down? Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Ding dong die. Ooh. Yeah, I guess if I was being ripped limb from limb, I'd probably be screaming like that too. I could see that. I mean, their whole camp is a bunch of bones.
What's that shadow?
Yep. I mean, you're surrounded by corpses of the same manner. What makes you think that they weren't going to do that?
How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much.
I mean, what are they? They're humans. They're tribal humans who are feral, basically. It's pretty easy to figure out. No real mystery here.
Fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
Horror! YouTube mode on.
I don't want to go down there. You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path. But he will drown in the blood. Blood and bones. Blood and bones. I can't stand it anymore. I can't. Don't. What's that?
I don't have a comment on it. I don't even have a comment to make on it. It's just like, they're really trying to be insanely dark, insanely gory, insanely, over the top, scary, with the threat of physical violence and body horror, basically. See, look.
The bones. The sound of the bones breaking. Snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I ever gonna fight these guys? You would think I am. You would think I'm going to take them on in a combat.
Through the chaos, he is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. The dark triangle.
Why did they tie that one guy up and kill all the others? It doesn't make sense. Like, why is he special? Oh, time to fight.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
There you go. Froze him. So we use the mirror with the trigger and freezes them. And then you get a free combo. Okay, got it. What the fuck? I guess I was supposed to dodge. There you go. Froze him. Now free combo. Here we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand it now. Combo time, mirror time. Yep. Got it. Finished him. Yep. Look at the flying combo. Okay. Trying to parry. Finally got it. All right. Pretty basic.
Now do it.
Cut me loose.
Is it the boss?
What's he going to do?
What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now.
Okay.
It's here. Help me.
Boss fight.
His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it.
Who the fuck is she? What? What is going on now?
Please.
It's here. Help me. Now. Do it. Get out! Run! Run! Find out.
What do we do? Run!
Okay. We run, indeed.
We were lucky. Come on.
What just happened?
It all just stopped.
What just happened?
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can.
What?
You're not safe now. Let's go.
I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Were they summoning a goddess? Is what it was, an evil goddess? I guess so. The man in the middle. Rescue the stranger from the Draugr ritual. So they were doing a ritual. It sounds like they were summoning an evil goddess through all that blood sacrifice and murder, right? But who was this guy? Don't know. What's the significance of saving him? I guess we're gonna find out.
My name is Fargrimr.
Fargrimr.
I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
With Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugr.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre.
What was that?
And they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugr doing?
We're calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder and blood.
Creature called through death.
And I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too
So in their language, when they AU, the letters AU sounds like oi. So they were Droiger, Illatoiga. Gotta remember that. That's a little different. You know, in English, it's like ow or Draugr, right? But it's not there. It's oi, Droiger, Illatoiga.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Or you want to go that way?
Everyone is dying.
Makes me feel like maybe there's something over here, but maybe not.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Oh look, look at that! I did find a hidden thing. Oh wow, what did we find over here? Another tree. Okay, we found our second tree. What's up, Matt? How are you?
Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face.
Of course.
His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart.
They literally, in Norse mythology, they justify earthquakes as Loki being angry that his face is being poisoned. That's what they just explained. Sure. Because that's what they used to do. Humans used to have otherworldly explanations for natural phenomena that they couldn't explain. Oh, that's Loki, man. You got more of that snake venom on his nose. Very itchy. There he goes. By the way, the guy has no question for why we walked over there, huh? No questioning at all of why we spent time going this way. So if you see a rock that looks like a human face, you look at it, and it opens up a secret area with side lore like that. But sadly, we missed... I know we must have missed some, because we didn't even find one until the middle of Chapter 2. I didn't know that they existed. Now I know. I will say that my one criticism of the game right now, they should have explained that there's hidden content. Not that you just stumble upon it hours into the game and you're like, oh, well, now I know to look for it. Like, I didn't know that. So if I had known that earlier, I would have been looking for it, you know? But, all right. So, that's part 2 of Hellblade 2. You guys let me know what you think. Please, leave comments on this video. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like. Consider subscribing if you're not subbed. And, I will see you all in the next part of Senua's Saga. Alrighty then. Okay. Guys, we have one more hour on this stream of Senua's Saga. How are y'all doing? Looks like Gene just joined. So what's up, brother? What's going on, Gene? That man says they don't seem to stand out much. These hidden faces. It's dark. How can you see them? Exactly. Like, I guarantee you I missed a few. You know, how would I have known that they even existed? I mean, at least I understand they're trying to make the game immersive, but like at least say, hey, by the way, there's collectibles. Look for them. Not, oh, just if you happen to stumble upon one at some random moment, now you'll know that they exist. Like, so now if I ever wanted to get all the achievements, I got to replay the game from the start, right? It's kind of annoying, but that's like my one criticism. So people were asking me about the combat. It's very simple. You wait and you perfect parry, meaning you just press right bumper as soon as they're attacking you. Creates that big blue It's shiny effect, and then you can hit them a few times after, and then you wait for your mirror to charge up by doing that, and you use the mirror, it freezes time, and you get a free combo, and then they die. That's combat. Very basic right now. Maybe it gets better later. Okay, so guys, 1 more hour. Remember, we're doing this on the late stream tonight as well, to get as far as we absolutely can day 1. If you could support the stream, please do in this final hour. I was hoping we would hit that $100 tips goal. I put on the Viking hat for you guys because this is Norse. We're in Norse lands. But if we don't, it's all right. Thank you to those who did support the stream so far today. I appreciate that. And let's continue for the next hour. X-Shooter, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 3 of the Hellblade 2 playthrough here on DSP Gaming. Let's continue on with this new mystery guy that we freed. He is supposedly a Norseman, but we don't know that, I guess. But you would have seen, why else would he be here, right? He is in the northern lands. We rescued him from the Droiger, the crazy cannibal people trying to summon some kind of an evil goddess or demon through ritualistic sacrifice of an entire town. How exciting, right? By the way, we still have the ship guy who's back before this town. So maybe what we're doing is we're going back through the town another way, and we'll go get to the ship hand or shipmate again.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Huh. The Latoiga.
We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost.
Look, I'm stuck.
She haunts
I was stuck on a rock.
From here to my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can find her, Senua.
Maybe you can find her, Senua. So he's going down. So what if I go over here? Could there be an optional thing over here somewhere? Look, why is there another path here? Huh. I don't know. I don't see anything. What's up, Rush Fan? How you doing? Rush Fan says, how's the game? Well, it's an interesting story. Just like the first game. But outside of that, it's really hard to tell what's really going on. Oh, by the way, here it is. We found the optional lure. We missed one! We missed another one!
That Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him.
What the heck? We missed one.
His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
Wow. So, again, we must have missed one in between. I don't know how. We've been looking in the environment. Are you telling me one of these was hidden in the giant cannibal sacrifice pit? They hid that in the sacrifice pit somewhere. I can't imagine where else it was. So, and yes, Casanova, this is on Game Pass. It is an Xbox-owned studio, Ninja Theory.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
He was waiting. Look, he waited for me. They even gave him a little bench to sit on. Look how nice of them. They said, oh, there's side content here. Give the man a bench.
So you're from Orkneyr by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master. Maybe he escaped.
Huh.
We don't know his name.
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? I'll kill you. Worse.
To go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name? Thorgester.
Thorgester. Just trying to get Thorgester.
What a terrible thing this is.
The
Droiger were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
We're back. Yep, we're back in town.
I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that, but he didn't believe it. He has no hope.
Nothing here? I was gonna say, previously we were able to go through here. Could there be something up here now? Thank you, Bloomkit, for 12 months as a member. He said, what other games did Ninja Theory work on? You know, I don't remember. I used to know that answer, but I don't know the answer right now of what they worked on. I'm sure someone could look that up. Or what previous games they've made. Yeah, look, here's one of the runes that we had to get. Yep, see the red? This is how we got one of the runes. For that puzzle previously, right there. And Venom Snake says, it's stupid and annoying to search for these secrets. I mean, you have to understand, that's the gameplay. Like, it's basically following the narrative, or looking for the secrets. That's it. That's the game. So, without that, at least all you would be doing is walking through a narrative, so maybe it's better to have it than not. But I'll agree that it's very cryptic to find this stuff. Anything in here? Easy Steve did a super chat. Hellblade 2 reminds me of the Order 1886. You know, you may be right. Kind of getting that vibe, only it's hand-to-hand combat rather than the shooting, of which there also was very little in the Order 1886. You may be onto something. At the very least, though, this game is not a bait and switch. The Order absolutely was, because the Order tried to act like there was more to it, and it was going to be a game about monster hunting and all kinds of stuff, and it really wasn't at all. They totally fooled everyone at the time into thinking it was going to be something it wasn't. This game, you know, you're getting what was advertised, I feel. Nope, doesn't open. Devil May Cry was created by Ninja Theory? Seriously? I did not know that.
Look, that monster, Volgester, is still there.
There he is.
Still alive. What are you going to do, Senua? You know what to do. We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave him.
I don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Draugar took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak. Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it. She cannot do it. Something about him. She saw it. Not just a monster. She saw it. A ray of light. He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. Not listening to us.
Do they know each other? It seems like they do.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing.
They know each other.
Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
Yeah, see?
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltaiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. I awaken at sundown.
Iltaiga. A giant. A cursed
Uh,
cat. But now she has help.
Joel Law says Ninja Theory made the DMC reboot that no one liked. Oh, I see. So I played it. I remember that.
Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. Come winter, there is no day.
Oh, there's no day at winter? Oh, wow. Where they live.
Soon the time of man.
Ever seen the movie 30 Days of Night? They're too far north for the sun to touch during the winter. Ninja Theory also made the God of War knockoff Heaven Sword from 2006, says Bloomkit.
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea.
Huh.
For some time you were happy.
Like us. We were happy. Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Volcano? It was an eruption?
Iltaiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here.
Interesting view.
People too weak to run. We're trapped.
Trapped.
Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you.
I didn't dislike the Devil May Cry reboot. I liked the combat, but I thought that the game itself, like the story and everything, was kind of shitty. And it was so, I guess people disliked it so much, that's why they actually continued with the numbered Devil May Cry after the reboot. How often do you see a reboot fail so bad, they just dump the whole idea, right? So they're going that way. But there's stuff over here. Maybe this is some of the optional stuff over here. Probably like one of the faces over here. Okay. The human face rock or something? You would think so. This would definitely be an area for it, right? No? Seriously, they wouldn't do it here? Why not? For sure, this looks like an area of it. Is that one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Found it. Found our third one.
In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped.
Oh, great. We missed one. Look.
They try always to make their escape.
Where the hell did we miss one?
They buffet and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury.
We absolutely missed one. You could see that there's the dots, and there's a third dot missing, and this is the fourth one. We literally just found the one, right? We just found the one about Loki or whatever. And then we walked into town. The town... So you're telling me there was a new hidden one in town that wasn't there originally? I think that's what they're saying. Like, originally when we went to that town, it wasn't there. When we walked through the town the second time, there was a hidden area that wasn't there before. And I was supposed to know that. But I didn't, so I didn't look. And I missed out on an optional thing. Well, too bad, so sad. I don't really care. As you can see, as you're starting to tell, guys, they don't tie into the story of the game anyway. They're just completely optional content, right? So I guess I'm not going to be too worried about it.
What did this?
Il Toiga.
It's not safe here.
He said we would have refuge.
Il Toiga. So now what's over here? Look at this. Another area. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. It looked like it was an area, but I guess not. I thought maybe it would have the other collectible thing, which is the totem or whatever, but now I don't see anything. I guess not. Alright, whatever.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
Another destroyed village.
On the rocks. High. Safe. But I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again.
They don't like each other at all.
And I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find.
So what, they're going to say that basically not everyone is evil. Not all the Northmen are evil. The ones that invaded her land and killed her husband were, but there's different kinds of Norsemen. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I guess that's what they're getting at. They all choose different lives and different paths.
She can see the thread that binds the world. Can feel.
Now there's a narrator? What is this?
And knows when that pulse quickens.
Since when is there a narrator? When did that... What?
She feels it now.
What?
Tremor on her skin.
Who are you?
being taking shape. Something is coming.
Well, that's really confusing. Now there's a narrator. Not only does she have multiple voices in her head, now there's an official narrator as well. Why are they stopped? Why did you guys stop moving? What's going on? I guess I'll go on by myself then. You guys just stand there like idiots. Okay.
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it? Can she? She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Uh-oh.
Did you feel that? She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again. He knows.
She's here.
You need to run. Run!
She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
If she was there, why did you stop? Why didn't you just start moving immediately? Right? What was the point of stopping in place to feel the ground? I guess we run. Okay, great. Do you need any collectibles in the environment right now? Any hidden story logs? Oh, let's see, right over there, there's a totem. I see, oh look, we cleared away to the totem. Let's go that way. Look, see any faces? Oh look, there's a face to the right, face! There's lava. Hot lava coming out of the ground. They did say the volcano. So they're saying Ilatoiga is that the land here is volcanic and it erupts all around them. I guess that's what they're actually saying. This obviously isn't real, now it's floating. Right? Look at that. Lava. Just as good as high sea lava burst, which used to be high sea ecto cooler. I could go for that right now.
Get out.
All right.
Move. Why does she move?
Oh, nice. Cool, let's fight her. Oh my god. Cool. It's just a crazy old granny. It's Granny. I want my goodie bags back. I saw you steal the candies off my table. Oh! I'll make you pay for that, you little rapscallion. It's her. Did you see her face? That's her. That's her face. That's Senua's face. Oh my god. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
She is suffering like you. I can see her. She knows you.
What the hell? Whoa! Woo! Got the bendy arms.
He is helping us.
Go!
You saved him, remember? Stop thinking. Hide, sir! She will not spare you again. Go! She's coming back!
Okay then. Was it real or not? Who knows? It looks just like her. Makes you think that it's not real, right?
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare.
Yikes.
If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and Jotunheim.
Suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay
What the hell? Sounds like Attack on Titan.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Tell her, Thorgestur.
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fargrimr? We found a way to keep our people safe.
He's part of it too. He believes.
Your people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Aha!
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
This is innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
$110.09 from PayPal.
You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him he's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Iltauga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No. Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fargrimr. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
Oh, great. She's in another vision now. Let me guess. She's going to get another mystical thing. First she got the mirror. Now she's going to get something else. Right? And that's going to help her. Probably. So they're actually saying the giants are real. So basically the giant's like a Titan. An Attack on Titan. Right? Sheesh. What a game. Thank you to Plato for a super chat. He says, the constant whispering is a bold artistic choice. I'll give him that, but it does get a bit annoying. Yeah, and the real part was the weird part was the narrator. I was like, wait, what? There's an actual narrator? Like, the other voices in her head aren't enough narration. There's more? And there was. There actually was. I was like, oh, okay, there's a narrator, too. All right, let's continue. Let's see what we're going to find now. Probably something new. Like I said, a new tool or something to use, I bet.
They told you so. You have seen.
It's the asshole.
You failed again.
Shut up.
So short, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
Fucking shadow dick. This is kind of lame and sad because this basically makes the ending of the first game worthless. The whole point of the ending of the first game was she overcomes the haunting she has in her head of her dad in the final boss fight. And then they're like, oh no, it's just back. Haha, plot device, he's back. That's really stupid. So wait, now because we reached this fire, did something change maybe? I don't know what we're doing. Obviously we needed to come here. Maybe this makes the path change in another direction. I can't go through here, right? Nope. Do we go back now? Oh wait, is there another way? Oh, there's a higher way now to go? Oh. Alright. Not really sure what the point of that is, though. I'm confused. I mean, that didn't open this. So what was I supposed to do? Look. I don't get it. Fucking eat my ass. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Guy's gonna grunt at me. Kiss my balls. I don't know what they want me to do. I come here again. Now what? Nothing seems to happen. Can I? Maybe I can just pick this up.
What do I do?
You can pick it up. You son of a bitch! Again, I didn't know that. Ugh. Now I have a torch. Here. Get out of my way, you asshole.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
What do I do?
There's multiple ways to go. Great.
My path is the only path.
What happened?
You can't hurt
What
me.
happened? I wasn't supposed to do that?
You can't keep me trapped.
I have no idea what just happened. I guess that's not what you're supposed to do.
My path is the only.
Okay.
You are lost and
You can't hurt me.
You will submit to me, or you will die here.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your
Combat arena.
curse.
That was fast. Now that I've been the mirror, now I can get it.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself.
Can't parry, I'm trying.
Gods cannot be destroyed. Only path is to seek their favor.
Can't parry, I'm really trying. Not working anymore.
Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods.
Yeah, your dad speaks for the gods. Yeah, right.
The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood.
Burning flesh and spilling blood is fun. Doop-a-doop. Burning flesh and spilling blood. It's all the rage.
The gods must be.
You're not supposed to go towards the red light. That's how you die. I like to burn flesh. Well, I like to spill blood. Together we do it and we appease the gods. Boop-a-doop.
You will never be free. Never safe.
Oh my god.
Unless you heed my word.
What is going
You
on?
can't hurt me.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be.
Roll through the middle. Fuck you.
The darkness.
Oh great, now my torch went out. I can't see.
Only constant. There is no
There's no way out, so just give in to your fate.
There is always a way.
Burning flesh and spilling blood, it's coming for you. Here comes the big guy with the axe. You try to parry and you miss. He tries to do it. Oh, slashes you in the face. Amazing. He does the stumpy stump. And then the shard explosions. Try to parry and you miss. You slash him. Ow. He does a spinning slash. It's time for me to use my mirror powers.
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods.
I parried perfectly. Perfect parry execution.
Gods must be located.
Perfect parry. Boop it up, boop it up, zoop it up.
Blood and fire will appease the gods.
Perfect parry. Execute with mirror power. Activate.
The truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength.
Kiss my ass. Oh, a tip came in. Thank you very much. It's the powers of the magic mirror. Dun 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 dun. The burning flesh and the bloodletting is nice. Do 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 do. Anyway, I received a $4.20 tip. Someone says, giants easy, use a gun, and if that doesn't work, use more guns. All right, there you go. That's how you kill the giants, at least. And Attack on Titan, what do they use? Like robot swords and shit, right? All right, thank you. We're at $74 tips for the premiere stream of Hellblade 2. Thank you guys so much. I got about half an hour left on stream, just so everybody knows. Roughly about 30 minutes left. We'll see how far we can get here. I love bloodletting.
And I love burning flesh.
Together we make the flesh and bloodletting team.
You will never find your way through this nightmare.
Whenever you see the red, that's the wrong way to go. What happened? You're kidding me. I ran and it still got me? The fuck?
There's always a way.
Try this. Try this way. Nope, I can already see the red light, so that's wrong. Alright. Try this way. Okay, this looks promising. There's no red light. And no imminent torturing and bloodletting.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
What is this? I can't go through? What's going on? Look. What am I doing here? What the fuck do I do here? Can I light this on fire? Light this on fire. There's a big pyre. Light it on fire. Light it on fire.
What do I do?
Why can't I light this on fire? Where do they want me to go? I went there. It's a dead end. Look, I'm here. What do you want me to do? Why'd I run here? Hello? Hello?
What do I do?
I don't know what to do.
What do I do?
I go back? If so, it's really stupid. Why am I going back now? Can't do anything here. Like, it doesn't let me do anything. Dunks, you know something was supposed to happen there and it probably didn't. It fucked up. Now I gotta go back. I'm not supposed to be going back. I guarantee you that's where I was supposed to go. I'm doing all this for nothing. Because now I'm back here. That's the wrong way. See, it's red. Whenever there's the red light, that's the wrong path. That's it. No, it's fucked up. It's legit fucked up. I went the correct way, and there's nothing to do there. It's a dead end. Do I go here? Nope, they won't let me climb back under, so that's not where I go. I'm convinced that the game just fucked up. I have no idea what to do. I'm stuck now. Great. Might be a bug, I don't know. You tell me. I went there and there was nothing I could do whatsoever. None of the buttons were doing absolutely anything. There's no other way to go here. Look, there's no other paths. I'm not making an error. Look, can't interact with anything in the environment, right? End up in this area with all these shards. Now, what the fuck do you want me to do with these shards? Look, nothing that I do does anything to the shards. I can't light this on fire, right? I'm pressing every button on the controller, right? Hello? I walked here. It looks like there's a torch. Oh my god, I had to literally mash the controller towards that to get it to interact with it. I had to go crazy on the controller.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
A mutated creature that would look like she burns herself at the stake.
Your mother sinned.
This is supposed to be her mother, I guess.
And the people prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed.
An asshole.
All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies.
Good.
And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
She gonna do it through bloodletting and burning of flesh?
He tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong. You are powerful. She is strong.
You've been standing on that ledge for 72 hours. Are you okay?
She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
he
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
Oh yeah, I was just waiting for anyone to rescue me. I was just kind of saying, you know.
Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she's
I've seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices. How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
She's a seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senwa? Do you know this is you?
Better a seer than a char. You know what I say?
Go when the sun is
What?
up.
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
I'm sorry. I constantly got burning flesh, and I started thinking about steak. And I thought about searing and charring. I'm sorry, but the game made me think about that when they talked about burning flesh.
The hidden folk. Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people. Powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to death.
But do they like bloodletting?
Will they help us?
Can't get out of my head now.
They have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you.
Test me.
If you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
This sounds like a central filler
Close
chapter.
to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
So she's going to find the hidden magical people to pass a test that then qualifies her to get their help to defeat the giants.
Die trying to
Got
find
it.
them.
They will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
They know things. They can see.
I wonder what it's been that's recently everything is Norse. You notice that? Like, it's just a fad now that absolutely everything is Norse mythology. It's been recent. It's been, God of War, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Everything is Norse for some reason. I wonder what spurned this interest, this fad of everything has to be Norse mythology now, right? You know I'm not going to get that out of my head now for the rest of the game. I'm just going to keep hearing, well, I like bloodletting. Well, I like burning flesh. It's never going to go away. We're going to char and we're going to sear and we're going to blood. Let everywhere. Oh, this looks like maybe a shortcut for later. Maybe not. You like grilled cheese? Well, I like grilled cheese. Well, I like burning flesh. There's something here. No?
Is that Thorgestor of Borkavirke? What is he doing here? They here to help.
We're talking about Thorgestor of Bolkavir, who doesn't like them because they do things differently, right? That man says, I think you saw the TV show called Vikings, the next big thing after Game of Thrones a while back. Oh, I never saw it actually. No. Bloomke says, why do all these fantasy games have British voice actors? Good question. I don't think they would speak English, perfect English there, right? So you think that's what it is? This Viking TV show, possibly? By the way, there's totally an optional thing here that we missed. You know there is. Because there was a path down here. But, oh, here it is. Found it. All right, here we go. Ready? How many did we miss this time? Apparently we missed another one. See?
At the place known as Rifsker.
Oh, Rifsker, my favorite place.
A huge finback whale.
I love Rifsker. Oh, whales? I love whales.
His neighbor, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it.
Flensing?
Thorgrim
These are great
claimed it
words.
as his own.
I'll give you a good
Thorfinn said
flensing.
He would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so.
A whale! Oh,
And he launched.
What does she have in her hair? Like Fruity Pebbles? Look at that.
dumb they are.
I just noticed that. She does have Fruity Pebbles in there. The blue ones. Oh, blue and orange Fruity Pebbles. So apparently we missed another one of those. If you didn't notice, they'd say there was another one on the totem missing, but whatever. What's up, Kung Fu Panda? How you doing? Oh! Alright. Bloodletting and burning flesh. Two of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. Peeling the skin off my enemy's face. Burning their flesh. What a big disgrace. Gallons of blood. It's your hidden ace. Hellblade 2. What a glorious game. Alright. Thank you very much, Bloomkit, for his super chat. He says, Thorfinn, Vinland Saga sequel confirmed? I don't know what that means, but thank you, Bloomkit, for the super chat.
Has been chosen.
The narrator? Wait, the narrator's back? The narrator has returned.
Save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
Only she can set them free.
Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind.
There very well could be hidden stuff here, but it's so dark you can't really see anything in the environment half the time in this game. It's very realistic, like real life is like that, but for a game where you're looking for secrets, I don't know. I guarantee you it's really hard to find all the collectibles in this game. It's probably like nearly impossible, right? So wait, is it hidden path? No, it looks like it is, but it's not.
What
Absolutely
do I do?
Not. So she's off to find a hidden magical race of people who will then challenge her to a test. By the way, there's a face. They'll challenge her to a test. If she passes the test, they'll give her the help and ability to defeat the giants. She'll be able to defeat Illoburbular, or whatever the hell her name is.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in
Wow.
hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Alright. I have no idea what that means, but thanks. Another hidden thing. Okay. Why is the game just long past? Because it's pretty much exactly the same as the first game. You haven't noticed? The only thing that's improved, the graphics are more detailed now, and now she has Fruity Pebbles in her hair. But outside of that, it's pretty much the same exact style of game and gameplay. Great. What the hell is this? We need to find a way to solve this, but we don't have anything yet, right? We go this way? Oh? Do we... What? We go up there? Isn't that where we came from? I can't interact with it. We don't have a circle or thing to put there, so... What do they want me to do? Nothing there. This you come from, you can't go back up there. This is where... Oh, there's another one we can't go up. There's two different paths we can't go up. See?
What do I do?
What the hell do they want me to do? What if I come over here? No. Okay. What exactly are they expecting me to do? I have no items. Right? Oh, wait. Where did this come from?
Just another stone. No, something special. It is an offering. Yes.
What the? Oh, great.
It's
them.
Upside down.
They go by they or them as their pronouns, so be careful, don't misspeak. It'll be very upsetting. Alright. They can hear us. There you go, what's this? A water bubble. Oh, so I can go into the water bubble room. What do I get in the water bubble room? Find out.
Dead. Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
What?
Will she fail?
There's no bodies.
She will not fail.
What were they talking about? Look, Senna, what dead bodies everywhere? There's no bodies. What are they talking about?
We will see.
Why did they say that? Are the voices in your head seeing something different than you? Because there was no bodies. You passed the test.
Well done, Senua.
You put it to the test, like the very best.
You will not die.
Better than all the rest.
You will survive this. Wagnerman knew. He could see her. See
It
what
was
she
amazing.
really is. He knows about us. He can hear us as well. He doesn't hate her. Hate us. Not like the others. Accepts her. He knows us. He wasn't surprised.
Face! I almost missed it. I noticed it at the last second as I was going around this bend. Another tree. Yes, I love it. Give me the tree, please. Yes. So far, apparently, we only missed one tree. See that?
If times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
Wow. Look at the leaf. It's like holofoil like they used to do on comic book covers. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Alright, well, good progress. We've solved puzzles. We're trying to find the hidden peoples. We know their pronouns. And, I would consider that good progress for this stream. We're almost out of time, so we're not going to be able to solve this next puzzle. Whatever it may be, sadly. But, we'll have more time tonight. I'm playing it again on the late stream. We're going to get further. What's up here? I don't know. What are we doing right now? Somewhere. This is how you get back down. We're looking for something over. Oh, it's one of the hidden totems. We found a totem. And this one, we did not miss one in between. We actually got them in a row this time. Look at that.
Armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs.
This is continuing the story of the whale.
Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow.
Fatal blow!
And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Sure. Anyone following that story? I know I'm not. Alright, so we found the hidden totem. So that's done. Totem obtained. I guess now we go this way. This looks like... Oh, wait. Do we go here? Oh, that's dead end. We go this way now. My totem! How long is the game? We don't know. I looked up the original, and the original was between 5 and 6 hours. People online were saying 8 to 10. But I don't know. I mean, if you just took a look at that totem, that's halfway through all the totems of the game, right? And we're 3 hours in. So maybe 6 hours is a good estimation. I don't know.
They want more from us. The next test.
Totem! So this is going to be the next challenge. We have to find the stones. Finding the stones with the bloodletting and flesh charring.
She has found it. See what is it.
Wow, that was real complex. But now we got to do a little mini puzzle after this, right? Oh!
How far will you go to find out?
I will go as far as the puzzle requires. That's exactly how far I will go, and I will solve the puzzle.
We don't.
That's the depths I will go.
Find the altar.
The damn man said, what's my favorite kind of bacon? I'm not a bacon man, so I'm not aware of, like, different types. It has to be crispy. I do not like soggy bacon at all. I like crispy bacon. So what did that do? Open an area? Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, look at that. The heck? Did that do something? Wait, I don't even know what's going on. I guess it's changing stuff in the environment. Oh, it opened the area or something? What is it doing? Oh, yeah, look. I didn't understand it at first. It's changing the area.
More bodies.
Well, here there actually are bodies. There weren't bodies before. Oh, look. Is it on the ceiling? How do I get that? Wait a minute. Oh, you're flipping. I see. You're flipping. So now I can get it. Oh, what a feeling when you're flipping on the ceiling.
What do I do?
Are you flipping, laddie?
What is hidden? She understands. What is
So we go here, and then there's another one to do.
Don't doubt.
Wait, are we supposed to do this from another direction, or can I do it from here? Can't do it from here. I gotta do it from another way. I don't get it. Hold on. Is that like a bridge or something? Oh, wait. Maybe now we go up and do it from another direction like this. No, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, this is it. Here we go. Ah, alright. Alright, we got it, see?
You don't doubt, Senua.
Don't doubt, Senua. Use the little water thingies to solve the puzzles. Never doubt yourself, Senua. There we are. What an amazing puzzle.
Bring it back to them. Let them see you are not like the others.
Ooh.
She's on the right path. It might be true what Fagrima said.
Wow.
She needs to prove it before they let him in. Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua.
Amazing. I'm looking for a logical stopping point. Perhaps if we hit any more puzzles, that'll be it, right? Yeah, this game is a lot of rocks. I would say, a recent memory, this game probably has more rocks than any game I've played. So I would say they definitely has that monopoly. The monopoly on rocks. And maybe moss, too. Look at all that moss. Rocks and moss. Dominating victory. There's some rocks now and some moss there. La la la. Rocks and moss. Oh, and also searing flesh and bloodletting. It also has won the record for searing flesh and bloodletting. For me, anyway. All right, here we go. Here's a face. Right up his nose. Another tree. Yes, we are.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways,
Keep to those pathways.
you may find yourself among them.
Or among us. And that would be terrible. Alright, another hidden whatever. Bloomkid did another super chat. He says, the game has more rocks than the Black Adam. Wow. Well, I thought Black Adam was just one rock. So the game has more rocks than Black Adam. That's correct. It has more than one rock. That's right.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the
Unless there
thread.
was more than one Rock. Was like Chris Rock in Black Adam? I don't know if he is. I know the Rock is in Black Adam. What about Chris Rock? What about was Kid Rock in Black Adam? Chris Rock, Kid Rock, and The Rock all in the same film. Now we're talking. Now, you want to make some money? That's an idea. Oh, look, the sun just went down. That's not creepy or anything. There you go.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Over there.
Look.
It's coming from down there.
Searing flesh, bloodletting.
Look out, there's a black woman coming
the
up.
blood
She takes
that
them both out. Boom.
lets the flesh.
Heals the backpack and runs away.
My favorite two things. Oh boy, I'm not gonna forget this one. This is gonna be a meme for a while.
Like a mirror. You can see the reflections. A hidden world.
Upside down.
Upside down, right side, left. I don't know what's going on. For the record, we're about to adjourn this stream, everybody. What is this? Right side up, left side down. I walk up here. I don't know why. There's a path to the left. There's something to the
Someone
right.
shut up
Looks
this
like this is
dude
part
for
of the
being a
puzzle.
moron.
There's a puzzle here. See? Oh! No, I've solved multiple of your puzzles, but I'm totally not the right person.
Are you the one? She has to be. The lake is here.
Okay.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So
Dark water.
It is trying to claim us.
Someone shut the fuck up. Shut
Everybody
up.
said we don't want you.
Jesus fuck.
All right. This is a good place to stop. When we continue on later today, we will continue on with the hidden people puzzles and see how far we can get. But thank you guys for the first 3 parts. My overall thoughts, it's very similar to the first game. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not. This one almost seems more fantastical because now you're in another land, the land of the northern people, and now there's giants, and the giants supposedly are real. Like, if those aren't hallucinations of hers, then why do they look just like her? Right? So it's incredibly similar to the first game. It doesn't really doesn't look like they were deviating much. At the same time, if you liked the first game, you'll probably like this one. I'm not disliking it. I mean, you know me, I poke fun at anything that I play. I'm not upset at the game or anything like that. I hope it's not coming across like that. I am enjoying my time with it. I am curious how long it will take to complete because we're 3 hours in now, you know. But anyway, thank you all. If you've enjoyed the playthrough so far, please remember, liking these videos, leaving comments on them for engagement helps a ton. I want to say thanks to the audience here who were here for the first stream. And I appreciate everyone who hung out, chatted, and supported the stream in any way. And more coming. All right. Thank you guys very much. I will see you for more Hellblade 2 soon. All right. So, like, literally, I'm just going to leave everything on in here because this is actually what we're doing on the late stream tonight. So I'll just leave everything as is, and then we'll resume later. All right? So, thank you guys. Yes, the late stream tonight is more, as I told you, I wanted to get as far into this game as possible today because I'm not going to be playing it nonstop. We got Street Fighter tomorrow, the big Street Fighter update, which I'm doing all day. The late stream tonight is more Senua's Sacrifice, or excuse me, Senua's Saga at 6:45 p.m. And I hope that you will join me for that and that we will have a good time together again like we just did. All right? I hope. If you are not interested in this a second time, then tomorrow all day long is Street Fighter 6 with the Akuma update and the balance patch. So I hope you'll join me for that. But in the meantime, thank you guys. I enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. I hope you did too. I'll see you tonight for more. Peace out.
Tractors found a way to hurt. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan chilies. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally, some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Read. Give me tips from America. Read. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
These contributions are mandatory.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich?
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
Stupid mouth jewelers.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises, and I drew the shore to end. I miss my old friend. The ceiling is so gray. If only I could say, I think I'm better without you. I'd eat the leaves if you buy food. I want you to know. I think I'm better without you. Crying alone in my bed. I want you to know. I want you.
Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the fighting game streams, please. Watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream lane. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the inner coast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still fourth place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh. We just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you. Better take a sip then. More cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit that tiptoe, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I slew. Cheers. Should not have said hello, Jude.
Baker, I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I licky lips and snort. Tomb detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I licky lips and snort. Baker, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I linky lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold and eat and who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my innie becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. Baker, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I licky lips and snort. Subaru man loses lady because Billy decided to buy her a combo number 4. Baker, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Klum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snorts, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. Baker, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. Baker, me mom, I mean...
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just sing Oasis all the time. I like Oasis. I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Huh? I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, you're one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs, give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me, because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Garrett who loves lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it with fun in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for scope leaving. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece of receipts with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him. That goes. And a private react contribute. My tribute, no fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation? Dashing dinner wanted. Intervention for tax evasion. What is the greatest donation? Evo winner. You owe me a bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey, top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo! Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on his hip, soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more chill. He was striking down the fear into the heart of DarkSidePhil, heart of DarkSidePhil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back, in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing ack. Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of battle, he had crystals on his feet. So he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along, while his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content, and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
It's a new day, going food up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more, it's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Candle come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll distract my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort, I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break next. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochiever. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan, had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Puffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing, I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
That shit's funny.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should have had that pussy under warranty.
God damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
The
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. He thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm DarkSidePhil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm DarkSidePhil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. But you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-begging scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy. Because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos. That actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me, that there's people out there that, you know, for a decade